my microphone on. I gotta fix the filter real quick. I need to be able to hear it to make sure this is actually that we're actually on. Give me one second. Test. Testing. Oh, oh. That's the wrong one. Testing. Yeah, that works. Granted, it's crap. It's good at fixing things. Just one fix. Good. I almost like that. Almost. If I turn the dial on this thingammerbob, let me see. Testing. Words, sticks, and stones always break my bones, and your words hurt me too. Ha ha. Oh, that sounds great. I'm just in love with that nasally kind of. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that nasally. Who am I? Hey, it's JJ from Bright Idea Records, located at brightidearecords.com, and soon brightidearecords.info. I mean, it's been like, got that a while ago. Gonna be using it anyway. Look forward to that, please. Okay, I'm sorry. Look, I made a promise to myself about 10 minutes ago. I said, hey, JJ, you can have a cigarette, but only after you fix your goddamn cameras and microphones. Because shit's been crazy. So, guess what? It worked! I got pretty fucking motivated because I need a fucking cigarette. And now I can make one and I can try to be happy today instead of just like asleep, unable to wake up, then freaked out, then awake, but then like not exactly happy or focused. That's kind of why how can I say this? Basically, I got some work to do, right? But instead, I'm sitting around in a black trench coat with a black leather vest, yeah, electronic fan thing around my neck. What else? Is there anything else different in this configuration than usual? I don't know. I was testing out my brand new. They're not exactly. You can't tell, but they are. I'm murdered out right now. I am back in black. I could adjust my lighting. You know, you could be able to tell that a whole lot better. Like, if my camera didn't have to compensate for low light levels, etc., etc. Maybe after I get this first fucking cigarette, I can stop shaking like a freaking, whatchamacallit, a leaf blowing in the wind. You know, like a leaf that's still attached to a tree. You know, it's like still a part of the tree, but it's shaking like a leaf because it is a leaf. Go figure, right? Oh man, good times. Almost, 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 almost. I know I should have put that. Well, you know, what can you do? I'm in a hurry. So you want to hear what the problem with the microphones and the cameras, and why I've had to use hacks to get around my own, like, okay, you're gonna like this probably. I don't know. I like it. I'm happy it's finally over. I'm glad I figured out the root source. I'm glad that I'm glad to be alive. Eh? Oh, I unplugged my. I should probably just keep the headphones off because sometimes the latency effect causes me to speak like I'm drunk. I'm like a lot slower sometimes. It can really throw off my balance. TJ Styles, Bright Idea Records. Fuck, man. I know it's not your fault that you don't know who I am. It's okay. I am not going to hold it against you, but please try to remember, okay? Make a note, make a bookmark. I've been getting emails to the jj.brightidea.records at Gmail. I've actually been replying lately. I'm very polite. I try to be helpful more than be polite. Personally, I think it's patronizing if you're overly polite but not helpful at all. It's very patronizing. It's like I didn't call you because I needed politeness. I called you because I needed help. All right, chat GPT. All right, Bing. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I haven't even talked to either of those entities today. Where did that come from? That's so random, JJ. Not really. Oh, okay. So here's the deal with the cameras and the microphones. Let me see if I can get the chat thingy. I can get the chat thingy. The thing with the cameras and the microphones is I was fucked up my own ass with security permissions and privacy junk. And I mean that in the most horrible way. Like sometimes you want to be fucked up the ass, sometimes you don't. Because sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. All that joys got nuts. I'm stoked because sometimes I feel like a nut, and sometimes I just am one. Yeah, there you go. This message brought to you by Mars. That's the name of that company that makes the Milky Way. Anyway, brought to you by candy bars. I haven't one of those in a while. But I can use them. Alright, so how did I get all messed up? Well, you see, first I drank some alcohol, and then I took some pain pills. No, JJ, the software. How did you get messed up with your software? Because it's maybe important to other people. They might, see this and think, oh, right. So, I don't know. I'm on Windows, right? It's like, I have to keep the Windows around because I like to, play video games? Maybe a little. I don't know. Sometimes I think I'd rather just function. But, the fact that Windows has, the Windows Linux built in, it makes me a little more functional. I can still use all my GNU tools that I live and rely, all my POSIX compliance stuff I've been using my whole life. It brings a smile to my face just thinking about that, being functional. Yeah. Powerful? Sometimes. Functional? Definitely. Okay, well, so what? Yeah, it's no big deal. I just wasn't really thinking in that frame of mind. Okay? I wasn't of all the technical problems that I could be having, I wasn't exactly thinking, oh, it must be my privacy settings that are keeping me from my microphones and my cameras. That wasn't really. That's the reason why I had to use the option. What the fuck? I'm not gonna worry about that. I got too much to worry about as it is. Weird sounds out there. Don't need to worry. Anyways, just trying to get my chat window here. Give me a second. I gotta focus. Really expect functionality here. Come on now. That's strange. It's because I'm using my DAW. I don't know how to do this. My window title is chat hyphen page. Can I force you? Can I force feed you? If I could, I'd force feed you LSD first. Right, Windows. Because you're just too sterile. But it's okay. It's okay. No, it's not okay. I'm leaving you hanging when I'm supposed to be doing something. But first things first, alright? I'm sure you got the time, don't you? If you don't, well, fuck off! I don't need you. I really don't. I'd like to be a part of your world. But I got my own world going on, so it's like, maybe our worlds can collide. Are you ready to go? 'Cause I'm ready to go. Hey, am I going with you? Are you coming with me? Hey, that's the end of all terrors. Oh, what? This? Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I am pretty clean today. It's been a few weeks. Oh well. Really cuts back on the laundromat, like, change your clothes for weeks. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna do this the right way. Because I'm getting tired of wasting time. Alright, Chrome. Load that. I almost titled this stream. I almost titled it Load the Effing Software Already, JJ. I never used to call myself JJ until this one guitar player guy. Every time he saw me, he'd be like, "What up, JJ?" Well, it sounded like he wasn't happy to see me. Like, oh, it's that annoying guy, JJ. He wasn't annoyed. I used to hook him up with like shelving systems to put all of his gear on, like the extra one that I couldn't fit in here. And like I showed him a lot of audio engineering techniques. That guy was better off after he met me. Anyways, it's all good. JJ. Yeah, load the effing software. Indeed. Indeed, brother man. I'm probably going to have to depart in just a minute because I really got to get some more ice. This is like some leftovers from last night. I think I had this with me when I was taking the shower. About I guess that was like probably like 7 hours ago. I thought I slept longer than that. Oh, it's okay. I don't feel like I'm gonna crash terribly hard. Right? Uh-oh. I wonder if my audio's going crazy. I might have an audio loop. No? Okay. I should probably put my headphones back on just to make sure. Yeah. You gotta keep it together, people. I mean, keep what together? I don't know. There's a lot of things we should be keeping together. All of us. But personally, I'm trying to keep my act together. Oh, that's good. No audio loop. Aside from that, yeah, I'm trying to keep my stream together. I know it's not, like, very important. It's not a very big deal. I think a lot of people have maybe canceled me. I don't know. It's like, or maybe they just, like, they're busy and they don't have time for me and my crazy bull crap. Maybe I'm not canceled. Maybe I'm just, like, on hiatus as far as, like, most people are concerned. I don't know. It's just like, hey, whatever. Like I say, I don't really need to be a part of your world. I'd like to be a part of your world. Growing up, blah, 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 I'm old, I'm retro, blah, 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 bullied, blah, blah, blah. So, like, yeah, hang out in the library by myself, use the computer terminal by myself, grow old and die by myself. It's all good. I'm prepared to. Trust me. Trust me. I am prepared. I really I'd rather be just by myself rather than like annoyed by a million cajillion assholes that can't understand me and my difficulties and my struggle. And I'd rather just be alone and in control rather than irritated and about ready to go postal. And if you don't know what postal is, let's here. Let me just do this. I think I can like get this interface is cluttered, and I'm not even sure. Yeah, do you see how slow my talking got now that the headphones are in? It's kind of trippy. It's like a binaural beat kind of motion sickness, anti-emetic, like balancing trick, inner ear thing. I don't know what to call it. Some kind of a weird effect that humans get when their senses are fucked with. Yeah, but here's the deal. Damn it, I'm just gonna lower it. I don't have time for this. So here, let's make a keyboard. My. You know, talking about retro Windows, it kind of made everybody refer to everything as my this, my that, my computer, my documents. It got to be very materialistic. The lingo that computer nerds threw around talking to each other got to be very possessional and materialistic. Very annoying. It's like, shut the fuck up, nerd. You want my. I'm a hacker and I will make yours mine. I will own you, bitch. I'll back orifice you. I'll sub 7 you. And that's just the start, you know? But that was a long time ago. Okay, here, check this out. What is that? Going postal? That's supposed to make sense, JJ? Oh, I don't know. There's like a video game made by the Running with Scissors company. It's called Postal and Postal 2 and like, oh, I unplugged my mic or my head, whatever, man. My microphone, my headset, my postal freak out. Oh man, that is funny. That's some funny shit, man. So like back in the day, I think I can ditch this vest. It was pretty helpful for a moment, but it is like 100 and something degrees outside, and I mean I'm keeping it under control in here pretty good. But man, yeah, I don't even have anything in my pockets. I don't really need it. I really don't. It's okay. It does provide a certain level of comfort, safety, and security that I kind of need to get into a good mood and frame of mind and socialize and feel like I'm not going to get punched in the face by somebody. Yeah, that's my own issue. So yeah, going postal, man. Oh, that's like a term. It relates to, the Running with Scissors company capitalizing on the trend of people freaking out at work and just coming in strapped and going, "Here's Johnny! Wow, this is the best day of work that I've had in a long time. Hey, anybody seen that? Never mind. I don't need to talk to you. And that's what that is. And I guess it started at a postal office where this guy was like totally overworked, totally stressed out, totally losing his mind, didn't know what to do, came in strapped to the max and just blew everybody away. Go figure. What a lovely story, JJ. Yeah, I'm kind of freaking out at the thought of it too. My chest is tightening. I can't breathe. I'm scared. So what? I don't know, man. If you can't relate, then I guess you just never been stressed the fuck out and out of control and kind of vulnerable and kind of desperate. think it's a pretty good and dissatisfied with just about everything and everyone. And on top of that, you don't require this, but it will make the urgency for which you need to get strapped and kill everyone that much more important. Is if you can feel the clock ticking and you can feel yourself getting closer to the grave, that might lead one to go postal tomorrow. That's kind of where that comes from. I know, creepy shit, right? Totally creepy. It's like, ooh, is that a thing? Why don't we give that an emoji? Let's make a little postal guy with, like, you know, a cute little, you know, uniform. Maybe he could have, like, short shorts. You know, like they probably have to wear right now because it's like a million fucking degrees out there. Yes, I appreciate the struggle of the post, you know, people of the world, and I appreciate it. So I don't get that much mail, but when I do, you know, it's pretty tight. I know you guys, I've been talking about it for a while. Oh, let's bring it up again, man. Because, like, I still got the bolts, they're still in. And they work, they're really good. These freaking independent truck company made independent trucks made for independent kind of motherfucking postal crazy sons of bitches. Nah. Here, Johnny. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding around. JJ, you're such a jokester. Hey, we were just talking about it. It is a reference that still might be in your short attention span having gnat-like brains. That's not nice at all, JJ. You don't even know who's watching. Yeah, I know. It's all good. I just need to get some more ice for this drink. And so what? Well, my bolts came early. Like a couple days. I was trying to log into Amazon to leave a review. Because they emailed me. They sent me, I've been checking my email. I'm trying really hard to be like really trying to get my shit together. I'm really trying to make all my problems become X problems. Kind of like I said in the last stream. Because I can't, like, go on this way. I figured it out. I'm gonna die if I stick with this crazy-ass lifestyle of getting wasted and riding my skateboard everywhere. I didn't have a close call, alright? I didn't need that. I didn't have to have that. I'm literally skating better than I have in, like, a while. Like, a few years. Skating pretty good about 5 years ago. But no, this is like, it's a random thought. I was just like, it's going really fast down a hill. And just kind of cruising. It's like normally I'd be like, kind of like, worried about, like, the part that the cars drive down the road. Yeah, because I'm on the sidewalk. Normally I would be, like, worried about the road, like, intersection kind of thing. But it's, like, you know, almost midnight. The streets are pretty dead. And I'm just jamming. It's, like, dropping off curbs, you know, like, popping up every little crack that's in the sidewalk and the asphalt. I'm kind of just, like, tapping on the tail, and which causes, you know, the board to just kind of roll over the bumps, and I'm kind of just barely in the air, just like kind of like whoop, just floating over every little bump, because I've gone down the route, whatever it's called. I've done it a bunch of times now, and I literally remember every crack, every serious bump that there's, like, I'd either have to ollie over it or just, like, stop, because to try and roll over it would be suicide. It would. And or stupidity, but if you know it's there, it's definitely suicide. Okay, I mean, who's that careless? Are you that careless? I'm not that careless. And so yeah, I'm just thinking to myself, fuck, man, I can't keep this up. Oh, I guess, yeah, I didn't have, like, really need to get some, my mouth is totally not working, but I didn't need a close call. Really, I needed the mountain to catch fire, and I needed a bunch of, like, tree soot in my lungs. I couldn't even see it. The skies have been blue, but I swear there was something wrong with, like, the air. I couldn't breathe. My chest was super tight, and I was still having to function. I was still using my inhaler. It wasn't helping, and I'm just thinking to myself, I've seen spots floating around the. Oh, I can't really keep this up, can I? Much longer? It's like, you gotta figure it out, Jay. And it was right around that time I went to Comedy Central and I started getting the endurance auto stuff with Danica Patrick on there. And I'm thinking, oh, I've seen those TV commercials. I've been meaning to do this. Can we please do this? And then I filled out the form and it got sent. And then they called me back when I put in my number and asked for a call back. And first thing in the morning, I'm like getting that, and I know I'm gonna get my car fixed. And I don't even think they care. They didn't ask me, oh, is your car broken down right now? What is the current status of your car? Is it running? Is it not running? All they really wanted to know was the mileage. So, like, yeah, my fucking ride's been broke down for a year, and I'm gonna get it fixed as soon as I get my member packet in the mail. It's that simple. It's like, no big deal. I just had to figure out how to solve my problem and then commit to it. That'll really help, actually. I need to quit drinking anyways because I have the way I'm just pointing down, like could be anything, right? I could be pointing at my shoes, my knees, my crotch, just about anything below my neck, right? You see, I've got the toenail fungus only on a couple toes. It's not like I'm totally. It's not like I'm sick with this. It's not totally up in me and junk. My toenails haven't completely rotted off yet. What do I have to be embarrassed about? Seriously. I'm glad to be alive. I almost died 20 years ago, and then like a bunch of times after that. So fuck it. But if I have toenail fungus, hey, guess what? That's a symptom of the living and not the departed. And so I guess I'm still a member of the living. That's cool. I'm glad. And if I'm going to take that medication that I have in that drawer, I have to stop drinking because it will totally make my liver so trashed, I might not ever be able to get wasted ever again. And getting wasted is totally a preoccupation. Here, I'll type that in. Getting wasted is totally the preoccupation of those whom or are totally wasted by every asterisk wild card, baby, because I am that wild card. Totally wasted by the world. Potential? There's no potential here. I'm not even gonna play music for you. There's your moment of zen. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can get totally wasted and play some Cyberpunk 2077. Because I really need to get that off my to-do list. And I gotta go postal if I'm gonna get back to programming my website, the J Squared web hosting and the bright idea. This is gonna be great. Pretty soon, God, my throat is so dry. Pretty soon, I will be leaving Cottonmouthsville, and I will be a resident of Satiated Town. What does that mean, JJ? Come on now. Satiated. I won't be thirsty anymore. Like, oh my God, JJ has an unsatiable thirst for Mountain Dew. Unsatiable. Sometimes it gets used for other thirsty habits. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that my birthday sucked. That dirty air thing or whatever really ruined everything. And the worst part is I had to blow a bunch of people off. I don't know if you're familiar with that term, blowing off. It's kind of like flaking, it's kind of like just totally ghosting. I should probably say ghost, but that has certain implications. Like, that implies that, like, oh, I'm a chicken shit and I don't have the balls to, like, cancel an appointment. That isn't what this is about. This is literally a goddamn motherfucking totally unexpected health issue that left me confused and wondering if I should be at the emergency room. I really couldn't take time to fucking soothe every little baby wham problem. And I'm sure my friends are pretty fucking independent and don't need me to hold their hand. Like my real friends, my homies, Homeds, yes. I think she'd rather be called a juggalette, but it's like, look, man, it's like, it's what it is. I'm sorry, I feel bad about it, but I'm not actually guilty about it, or I wish I could have done better. Really what feels bad is talking about it, remembering it, and actually having to admit that, yeah, another shitty birthday, that's cool. Yeah, maybe some other people thought it was shitty too, maybe. I don't know, man. People will forget about it. I really don't want to talk about it. The only good thing that came of it was like when J Squared Web Hosting finally got online. That's when the DigitalOcean thing, that's when the DNS and the HTTP. It's pretty much like, this birthday sucks so bad, and I'm tired of debugging and testing and blah, blah, blah. It's time to just go live. That was my birthday present to me. Great. Like to continue it. Like to continue working on that crap. But I gotta play some Cyberpunk, man. In case you can't tell, I'm a little bit too much like a wild, feral animal right now to just even contemplate playing, even contemplate sitting here and using my computer programming skills to do some operations related tasks involving my enterprise of a cyber nature. It'll be good, it'll be great. I know myself. Hemet nosy, guys. So, literally the moment that I've, bashed in enough people's brains with baseball bats, or robots, droids, whatever I feel like doing, I don't know. I haven't played Cyberpunk in a while. So, whatever I gotta do, as soon as I can actually, focus, like a laser beam, on, whatever I gotta do, with regard to whatever I gotta do. I'll know when I'm there, but I'm certainly not there right now. Kemet nosy, right, guys? I'm not ready to choose yet. Still gotta make the ZTA delicious. Yeah, it's really tough getting your act together. When it's been when your life has been totally derailed, and you have to get back to reality, and nobody knows how to help you, because a lot of times when your life is totally derailed, it isn't like there's a how-to video on YouTube you can watch that really gives you a step-by-step procedure list. You know, it's like if you know the problem well enough, you might be able to put the pieces together like some kind of a really sad, blood-stained, jagged edge, pieces are crumbling away jigsaw puzzle. You know, just like all the paper's faded, some of it's peeling away, and really putting the puzzle together just kind of makes you want to cry because you start to think, God, what pre-war family used to put this puzzle together on Wednesday nights? Like, were they a happy family? And geez, look at the condition of this puzzle after the nuclear bomb. It is completely just like, I'm surprised they, oh, here it's another, it turned to dust. Yeah, well, I want to see what the old world looked like. I gotta put this fucking puzzle together. How am I ever gonna find that one vault that's over in the populated area if I don't try to figure out what the old world really used to look like before it was completely devastated by the practically the apocalypse, right? That's a thing. That's gonna happen. What, do I look like I have a Cassandra complex? Do I? I'm just fucking around. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm not gonna fly off the handle, you guys. You're cool. You're cool. Fuck off. You're cool. Who's coming with me? To my vault. uh, cheers. Right, it's delicious. And thirst quenching. I don't think I have cotton mouth at all anymore. I don't even know, man. I think it's because it's like so hot outside. Like, I know. I'm an asshole for even bringing it up. It's like when things are really like over 100 degrees and like you still have to function and like, you know, commit to your obligations and all that. Like, if you've got to do that, the last thing you need is some asshole like me walking around, mopping my forehead, going, "Oh, what are you sure is hot? What? How hot is it? Is it hot enough for you?" Like, that's the last thing that you need is some stupid yokel like me bringing up the temperature and how uncomfortable it is when you're just trying to forget that it's even an issue, that it's even a thing. But, you know, hey, guilty as charged, man. I kind of just, these days, I kind of just say what's on my mind. I got to get it out of my head or I'll dwell on it. So it's like, it's probably why I get punched in the face, like, when I say what I mean out in public. And why I probably get canceled online. Hey, man, I don't care how nice you are, how good your heart is, how much you want world peace, how sorry you are for every regrettable thing that's ever happened, whether it was your fault or not. Like, if you open your mouth and garbage comes out, nobody's gonna listen. They don't care. They don't care. It's not really a matter of caring. It's like you make them want to cry when you. Oh, it's like tears are flying out of my mouth in their direction and they're getting hit, and they don't know if they're crying or not because it's like they're covered with tears and they're like, "Fuck it, man. I think I'm crying. This guy's a total bummer." Oh well. I guess I should get a therapist. Whatever, man. Why don't you buy me one? Tools. Bunch of fucking tools. See, I really need the video game. I really need to just say that to like all the video game characters. And it's gonna happen right now. About fucking time. Oh man, I didn't have my neck fan on the high speed setting. I really should have. I had it on the lowest speed setting. Well, I could have had it on the. I know it would have just drained the battery quicker, but man, I could really use that. I'm sorry. I'll charge the fucking thing again. I could have really used that. I mean, I'm not sweaty. I just could have used a little bit more comfort. That's all. I'm totally not sweaty. Like, I'm just fine. No big deal. just hate to be uncomfortable. I hate to be in pain. I really hate it when people tease me. I really hate it when I'm not, like, showered with love and affection. I am like a fucking rock star, you guys. I hate it when people are racist and they say things like, "Oh, look at, we got some Mexicans. Those must be the spics. Those must be the spick wetbacks." And then my father says, "Hey, show some respect. We live here, New Yorker. Why don't you go back? I see your fucking license plate. Why'd you have to come get breakfast at this Hardee's? You fucking..." We're sorry. We're sorry. We're from out of town. Thank you for teaching us a lesson, sir. Can we buy your breakfast? No, you don't need to buy our breakfast. Just be cool. Be cool. All right, honey bunny. This is big. It's all right. You last one, you motherfuckers. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Man, you guys, I shared a Twitter thing. I shared a tweet? Is that what you're trying to say, JJ? I think so. Yeah, I guess I did like a music tweet, like, because I couldn't wake up today. Like, I was sitting, like, right over here. Like, actually, I think I started out with this, like, that, and I was kind of, like, slumped over, head on the lumbar part of my back support rest for my broken back that I need opioids for, because I can't seem to get it fixed, because I guess I'm just worthless. I'm a worthless dog. It's okay. I'm not worthless. I'm just not appreciated. I'm underappreciated. It's okay. Calm down, boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good JJ. Calm down. Okay. Calm again. Good. Don't patronize me, motherfucker. Calm down. Okay. Calm down. I'm sorry. I don't want to growl. Good, JJ. Are you gonna freak out? No. Good boy. You gonna freak out? You gonna freak out, boy? Are we gonna go post up? No. Oh, baby. Okay. So, I was just like slumped over, laying down, and what? Well, then it got into the upright, otherwise known as going from the horizontal to the vertical, and like, I just couldn't stay up, guys. I was just like, my so-called life can't seem to stay awake anymore. My so-called life, what a time to be alive. Such a waste of fucking time. What a time to be alive. Such a waste of fucking time. Yeah. And, you know, like, I was getting phone calls from my singer in prison. You know, he's doing good. I think he's got a plan to sue. I don't know if I'm throwing him under the bus by saying this, but I don't think I am. I think everybody should know that, like, you know, there's a lot of authority structures. You know, I was throwing around the term power structure, like, a month or two ago, because I don't know. I don't know what to call the man. Like, I don't think that's a politically correct term. I don't think it ever was. But I really don't think people even get it. Like Homie the Clown used to say, like, Whitey. You know, some people would say the man. You know, I guess the conspiracy theory crowd, or I guess that's what you end up sounding like. You sound like some kind of conspiracy wingnut if you say, like, the power structure. You know, how about the Illuminati? How about the New World Order? You know what? It's not even about that. I'm just talking about in my town, man. Like, there are literally, like, institutions. Like, there are things. Man, I got a fucking Raytheon. like hello bombs, like missiles, like Boeing, and you know, it's not a big deal. It's actually there's very nice people that work there. You can believe that. Very intelligent, educated, high security clearance people working there. At the bomb maker place. Yeah, isn't that lovely? How does that make you feel, bleeding heart liberal? Does it make you want to cry? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not. I'm just trying to say that, like, that's one example of, like, a pretty powerful power structure kind of thing. I'm not talking about the Illuminati. I'm literally talking about, like, world enders. Like, I think they could make a nuclear bomb. I don't know. I mean, you kind of need the yellow cake, I guess. That's what I've heard. I don't really know anything about it, but I know it's a thing. And so what? I don't know, man. I was going to throw my singer under the bus by telling you all he has a plan to sue Maricopa County Department of Corrections for like $127,000. That's pretty much the dollar amount of losses that he's seeking because the staff is ignorant. They're not sympathetic. They don't even realize when a prisoner, when an inmate, when a human is having an actual epileptic seizure, and like when they're faking, you know what I mean? They're not trained well enough to tell the difference. It's like, hey, why don't you pull back their eyelids? Have a look at their eyes. Because a conscious waking person has a really difficult time looking like the Undertaker when they're flipping up from around like a fish out of water. That's one good way. Granted, try not to get shanked. Maybe you should have like another guard with you while you're doing this. I hate to tell you how to do your job, all right? But apparently my singer is going to have to teach you by making you suffer. So good for him. I believe in accountability for your stupid, fucked up actions that affect other people and leave them totally fucked the rest of their life, unable to just do the basic shit they used to do back when they were fucking top of the line alpha human beings. Man. JJ, who's a good boy? You gonna come? Who's a good boy? All right. I'm really not a dog boy. I'm not, but I got to admit, I do feel that feral animal kind of like survival instinct come alive at very inappropriate times. Like, it's okay. I know why it happens. I've talked about it on the so you do too. Go. Awkward. Try to get it under control. I'm really trying my best. I've been out of control for like a year. I can safely say it was basically one of the worst years of my life. One of them. Yeah, I'll launch the game. Launch the software, JJ! I'm hoping that this actually runs very, very, very smoothly. Here, I'll get my chat window over onto this extended display window. See, I have two little tricks that I'm going to try and make the game run smoother on my primary display. What game is that again, JJ? You didn't put it in. Oh, Cyberpunk 2077 by CD Projekt Red. Like, it's kind of like my go-to game these days, just because, like, I mean, I kind of need to finish playing it. I actually had a fun little script worked out, but, I kind of like to be a goofball producer, actor, kind of like talent person when I get in front of the camera, because, like, hello. That's just what I'm trained to do, right? Who's a good boy, JJ? But anyway, despite my training, better judgment, Actually, that was better judgment. That I just said, you know what, JJ, waking up was complicated enough. You don't really need to execute your cute, clever, awesome cyberpunk as fuck script idea or whatever. It would have only taken 5 minutes. I would have been all trench coated out, all like I'm straight out of the fucking Matrix. And the camera's right there, and I go, "Oi, chum, good to see you. When did you get? Oh, excuse me? Oh, well, please forgive my Northwestern freaking Seattle. I'm a smell of Seattle to you, you Bay Area fucktard. It's okay, choom. All right, choom. There, now let's shake. Here, fuck that, hug me. Yay. All right. I forgot you Bay Area pussies. I don't know. I don't want to, like, make things weird. But I would like to say something like, you faggoty ass queer fucking, but you know, butt fucking chocolate fudge packing, something to that effect. Bull dyke, pussy eating, fish diving, clam digger, like something, because like there's like a high population of like the homosexuals, the friends. I don't know. It's a cool place. I've been to San Francisco many times and I miss it. It's cool, but you kind of gotta like let them know that you're like not exactly jazz hands. Is that what you mean, JJ? I don't know, man. It kind of helps. I could tell you a story. It's not a bad story. It's kind of cute. It's kind of like innocent and funny. I kind of like it. I haven't told it in a while. I was man, might take a minute. I'm still not done with my script story from like. Anyways, yeah, oi chum, clam digger, give me a hug. All right, so what are you doing on my couch? Oh, you needed a safe house, did you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, if you're gonna be here, you gotta watch me play some video games, dude. You know, 'cause I got work to do, and I can't do it until I get my mind clear. I gotta free my mind, and right now you and life are in the way of that. So scoot over. I'm gonna load up the BD. Hey, I was checking out some retro shit the other day. Did you ever check out that one BD called Watch Dogs? No, not a brain dance, a Blu-ray disc. That's like really retro, dude. We used to call them Blu-ray discs. All right? Yeah, not a brain dance. No. All right, so in this Watch Dogs, it was pretty cool, but they made a sequel, Watch Dogs 2, and it actually has like an old version of Night City. It is cyberpunk as fuck, man. Like, that's what they called it back then, cyberpunk. Yeah, they thought that was really some futuristic shit, man. But I just can't get. I was checking that out. I'm trying to memorize it, man, because it's like old Night City, yo. I can't believe I found this on some Jagoff's BBS, if you can believe that. Good man. So here's that cute story and that intro that I didn't make. The cute story is back from when I was 16 years old. I just turned 42. So 16 and 16 is 32. So add 10. That was like 26 years ago. So I'm 16 years old. We're playing at the Club Chameleon. That was down on Mission Street. Pretty early in my touring career. I'm like very ill with a virus, a cold flu virus type thing. And like taking the NyQuil, taking the I want to say Alka-Seltzer Cold Plus. I'm not even sure about that. Okay. At this point, I'd already had this illness, this virus, for a few days. It was funny because when I first got sick, my drummer, who wasn't really my good friend and buddy and hell, practically a family member, you know, haven't talked to him in a while, but like, fucking whatever. He hadn't taken a shining to his new bass player yet. He was still kind of a total monstrous dick, like a big brother. Kind of like, you ever watch The Wonder Years? And you know, like, the older brother, you know, that used to like beat the shit out of him and like, Kind of like Mickey didn't really beat me or anything, but he kind of had that attitude. Kind of like, you're just a little shithead. You don't know anything about the world. You're just a fucking, you're gnat. You're a gnat, and you think you're King Kong. You know, that kind of a thing. Eventually, thank God that ended. But I pretty much had to deal with that for the first year. Yeah, I started going on tour when I was 16. So I've been like on the couch up in Pinole, California for a couple days because, like, yeah, Mickey says to me, he says, "You're not even sick, dude. You're just faking. Why are you so lazy? Why are you trying to ruin the tour for the rest of us, man? Like, what the fuck?" I'm like, "I'm not a liar. I'm not. I don't have that personality defect, dude. I'm really coming down with something. Pretty soon these symptoms are gonna manifest, and like, you're gonna be like, damn. I was hoping he was lying." I always believed in Temet Nosy, even before Neo and the Oracle and all that. Like, I kind of, you have to know yourself if you've got illnesses. That if you're getting sick or like whatever, kind of helps to know yourself and what's gonna happen, so that way you can detect it like a detector of sorts. And so it really sucked, man. I'm like totally wanting to rock the house early on in my musical touring career. Yes, I'm just literally so sick with a bug that I'm like laying on the couch under a blanket, just basically never even getting up off of it. Like, I wasn't like drinking fluids or eating foods, so I didn't have to get up and go to the bathroom constantly. I just kind of laid on the couch all weekend long or whatever it was. And it wasn't that bad. I mean, yeah, being sick is horrible. I was pretty much focusing on anything else that I possibly could. Like, I'd be watching Corbett playing Grand Theft Auto. I'd be like shoulder surfing him playing the original Grand Theft Auto, you know, Rockstar Games. It's like the one where it's a top-down view. Yeah, he was kind of on the cutting edge back then. Nobody else was into it. No. Not even yours truly, the producer of Video Games and More with Sot the Avenger. So I'm watching him thinking, oh my god, this game is outrageous. This is so fucking weird. He's like, it's carjacking people. I just saw a little pixel hop out of a car, a little micro machine car. Oh my god, I can hear the sound effects. There's sirens, people screaming, oh my god, help me! Ah! The gunshots, pop, 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 pop. I'm like, holy fuck, man. This game looks like it's gonna be a big deal. It might change the world. Oh. But, like, in the meantime, yeah, I'm suffering on the couch, hoping that my cold medicine works. I guess I was trying to get vitamin C, because I've always, like, believed that's important if you're gonna get over a freaking bug. Anyway, anything else important? I don't know. I got to watch some Faces of Death. That was a big thing back in those days. They were showing, like, there was this one clip that stands out in my mind of this, I guess it was like a B-rated, like, kind of horror movie, like old school kind of thing. And it was like a jungle kind of like, maybe it was like an island kind of like castaway kind of scenario. I don't know, man. It was definitely in an isolated area of planet Earth where there were tribal types of people, and they seemed to be kind of voodooed out with the face paint and the grass skirts and the beaded necklaces and, you know, dancing around fires, you know, like a bonfire, dancing around to the bongo, 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 bongo beat. And, like, so what? Well, they got, like, this little blonde-haired girl on a stake. Like, her arms are tied behind her back. She has a little platform she's standing on. And she's wearing a grass skirt and, like, a coconut bra and, like, a flower head necklace, like, wreath. They call those wreaths, JJ. I know that. I play Cyberpunk 2077. I know what a goddamn wreath is. It just slipped my mind. All right? I know these things. I just don't have them in my cache. You know, before the random access memory gets to the CPU, there's an area of high-speed cache. That's really where you want all your memory. if you could have like a gigantic cache that goes straight into the CPU, you'd be the fastest motherfucker on planet Earth. You'd be thinking at the practically speed of binary, the speed of bits. I digress. And so this little blonde girl in the grass skirt, she, well, they take these steaks and they jam them up through her titties. So like the steak goes like under the titty, you know, the part that tends to smell like peanuts when girls don't get to do proper hygiene. It's like, damn, girl, your titties smell like peanuts. Ooh, she's got them smelly titties. I got smelly titties. Ooh. Yeah, that's a song that by Monkey Knife Fight on Bandcamp. Been listening to those guys for 20 years. Pretty good stuff. But yeah, that kind of sticks out in my head. It was kind of gruesome because, like, you can see the mutilation and the hamburger looking like raw pork chicken looking. It's a movie, okay? It wasn't real. Like, it's a special effect. And yes, she didn't die instantly. No, basically, like, the top of her, you know, it's pretty bad. Not the kind of thing you want. It's kind of a bad trip. But, you know, not really. It took my mind off of my goddamn virus. I'm pretty sick. And the ironic thing is, yeah, my drummer caught the virus. The guy that was accusing me of faking, yeah, and then he got to suffer with it. He was a trooper, though. He didn't need to lay down on a couch for days. He just, like, continued to play the gigs, looking haggard, looking really uncomfortable, sweaty as fuck. I mean, he was a pretty energetic dude, like, you know, always on the drums. So, like, you know, but he was like, he really looking haggard after the shows. Yeah. He deserved it, calling me a faker. I know, I Temet no-see, baby. Temet no-see all day long. And so, anyways, I'm at the tail end of the virus, up on stage at Club Chameleon. My drummer, he's like behind me looking like shit. And basically, we're at the end of our set. It's all over. There weren't very many people in the audience that night. There were probably like 5 people, including the owner. But it was great to be playing for anyone. You could tell that the people that were there were pretty into it. I mean, like, more on that in a second. Okay. But we had to, like, work to play that gig. You know, the basement, they had a basement at that venue, and it was very cluttered, like hoarder type shit. So we worked for a few hours, like stacking books, dusting off, like, everything. Because you see, the downstairs basement was actually an extension of the venue. Like, it was supposed to be open to the public in case they needed to get away from the loud music, and then they could go play, like, some billiards, you know, or sit on a couch, and not, you know, and then they could actually hear each other, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. So, but the thing is this part of the venue was not open. It was actually, it was kind of converted into a makeshift office. I guess the owner had like a lot of, you know, owner type obligations to make good on. You know, review the mail, the bills, you know, review the schedule, you know, all the upcoming acts and people that are gonna, she didn't even know. Like, when we showed up, she was like, oh, so we got a show tonight. That's cool. I could really use some live music. That'd be great. Hey, can you guys help me with something? I really need to get the venue open downstairs. And, like, the way she said it, you guys, it was so overwhelming. It was like I'm still sick, all right? And Mickey, he's getting super sick. But anyways, our band leader, he's still kind of got his wits about him. He'd been driving, so that used to take a lot of focus. So he had to, like, shift from driving mode to, like, pedestrian mode. And he's like, okay, yeah, sure, what do you need? We can help. Of course, yeah. But she, like, leads us downstairs, and she explains that she's trying to get that area of the venue open again so people can be down there drinking their drinks, living their lives, etc. And like the way I understood it, it was like she wanted it to happen that night. Like it was like as if we weren't gonna play until we got this place like empty. Like, think about it. You don't need your office. You don't need your books out on the billiards table if it's gonna be like open and functioning. That's no, no, no. That belongs like back in the office, not on the billiard table. So it's like, I'm like, dude, we're not gonna get this done tonight. This is a massive job. This is gonna take like maybe a few days, maybe a week. Fuck, man, if this was my mess to clean up, I'd try to set aside a month to do this. This is overwhelming. We're not gonna do it. And Fred's like, look, let's just try. All right, we're gonna get to play. We need gas money. She's gonna let us play. Maybe we won't get this area of the venue open tonight. And I think she does want it open. I think you're right, JJ. I kind of got that impression too, which does seem a little bit crazy. But the thing is, she wants what she wants, and she's hoping that we're that freaking cleanup crew. She's hoping that we're the shadow runners to hire and get the job done. So we're just gonna try. But yeah, I know we're musicians. We're not professional cleaners. I know this. Don't worry so much, JJ. Just because people expect things of you, fuck them. They don't know what to expect. They know what to wish for and hope for, but they're not ordering you around like some kind of a nasty boss or like some kind of an overwhelming school teacher or maybe like an overbearing parent. Like, no, they're not demanding. They're just requesting. They just hope more than anything that we can do this. I'm like, yeah, I get it. All right, I guess better get to work. Oh, God, this is nasty, man. Look at this beer. How long do you think this has been sitting here? The layer of skunk. Don't look at it, JJ. Just dump it in the toilet. You don't need to look at that nasty. I know, I shouldn't, right? I'll probably never forget this. It's the most disgusting beverage I've ever seen. Let's stay focused. Get the books. Let's try to get everything over here because we're gonna. At least if this area looks like it's good, at least it looks like we did something because none of this place looks good. Like, it's the moment you step down the stairs and take one look, you're like, gee, where do I go? There's nowhere to sit down. There's nowhere to stand. There's nowhere to do anything. So if we can just get everything over here, yeah. Needless to say, yes, we played. And she even opened up that area of the venue for a little while. And people did go down there and drink their drinks and talk their talks, even though she still had that corner of the area filled with, like, office stuff. It was one hell of a night, especially for a guy that's almost done with a cold virus bug. But then as we're playing and, we're closing the set with, like, I think we were doing Government Cheese. That's a pretty heavy song to, like, end the show with. That's a show closer. Because it has like this crazy kind of like, breakdown kind of thing, kind of like, like at the end of Chemical Warfare, the Dead Kennedys classic, not the Slayer song. No, that one's pretty good too, but the Dead Kennedys classic, where it's just like, and it gets all kind of like a breakdown of crazy proportion. And then you get the 1, 2, 3, 4, chemical warfare, and then like fucking, but that crazy breakdown part, like where it's just like random as fuck, that's kind of like what happens at the end of Government Cheese. And I let the music take over, and I was learning how to become an amateur professional wrestler at the time. So if you can believe this. Here, let me tell you the way I'd like to remember it. So basically, right towards the end of that, I dove a 6-foot gap from the stage to the billiards table. I did a backflip, a forward flip onto the billiards table, landing on my back with my bass guitar, holding it playing, and then I proceeded to spin around in a circle like Curly in the Three Stooges or Homer Simpson, and then after that I did like a breakdance kind of trick thing, and got back up on my feet, and the guitar was off my back, and I was holding it in the air like some kind of champion. That's what I was hoping to do. But like, really, the way it worked out is instead of pulling off the somersault, I pretty much made the gap. It was a pretty sizable gap. It wasn't like the billiards table was directly hooked up to the stage. I mean, can you picture that? All right, there was definitely a sizable gap between where the billiards table was and where this elevated stage was. So I go diving like whoa, like some kind of like Boo Rishnikov freaking whoa kind of gap jumping, and then once I actually made it to the table, then it was pretty easy to just drop down like and just kind of like spaz out on the ground like on, but it's a billy on the felt like as if it was the ground, and it was interesting. I'm sure I don't have any video of it, but I mean, like, it's definitely more interesting than just standing there and then like going thank you, good night. Kind of like an interesting little feat of acrobatics, and I didn't even ruin anybody's billiards game. But here's the deal with the homosexuals in San Francisco in the Bay Area, and why I'm so casual about it, and why I don't feel like I'm being like anything but myself when I like, am myself. Like, so I'm like getting accustomed to all the gay people because like there's this really cute girl, like really slender, maybe a little bit taller than me, has this like poofed out curly hair, kind of just like almost like a white girl afro, I guess, and she's got like this motorcycle jacket on and like a leopard print mini skirt with like some black stockings and some Dr. Martens. Fucking, I think she might have even had like a nose ring, not a septum ring, but like a cartilage ring. Like really fucking sexy, dude. And like I'm only 16, man. Like I'm pretty much like eager to like get the eager for beaver. No, I don't know, dude. I just like wanted to meet her. She was the cutest girl in the fucking bar, and I had just done my Nito stunt onto the billiards table. And like the biggest fuck up from that was my bass guitar got unplugged and I wasn't actually making sound anymore. But that was no big deal because like the rest of the band was still. I pulled a Sid Vicious, I guess. He did that a lot at gigs, getting his guitar unplugged and continuing to like gesture like as if he's still playing and he hasn't even noticed that he's unplugged. I knew this was the end of the show. I felt like pretty confident in myself. So like what am I doing? So that's it. The show, he's like, thank you, good night. I noticed this super cute girl. Unfortunately, I didn't even notice that she was sitting with someone. I was so like laser focused. And I was kind of trying to play my bass guitar at the same time. It isn't like I'm looking at the audience just like, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? I pretty much was looking at my bass most of the time. But when I would look out in between songs, I'd be like, damn, she's fine. Oh my God. I'd split that in half like a lumberjack. Oh, dude. I would too. But I would and I could. But the thing is, I think maybe the bartender that we helped out, like, I think she was coming up and offering me a drink at that moment. I think she was like offering me like a beverage, like a beer. She's like, hey, they're still on stage. Did you want anything? You got a drink tab. If you look like you might be thirsty, especially after that thing you did onto the table here. And I'm just like, hold on one second. I'll get right back to you on that. I got to talk to someone. And she's like, okay, let me know. And I'm just like, cool. So I'm like, getting my guitar, holding it right now. Like, I walk up to this cute girl from like heaven, this little angel that fell from heaven. I say, hey, can I get you anything to drink? My name's JJ. I'm that bass player guy. I would like to sit down and have a drink and meet you. And then I kind of noticed she was with someone. And she said, oh, Oh, that's very flattering. I'm sorry though. I'm trying to give this person all of my attention right now, because we're on a date, and it was totally like a very, you know, a very, what's the word? Fit, like basically a competent looking person that could probably kick my ass. Yeah. I'm like sick with a virus, and I probably like, hey, hey, do you want to have a beverage with me? Hey, feeling like I'm looking like Fred Astaire, or like, I don't know, man. Who's somebody maybe looking like Ryan Gosling or something? Is that like more modern? I don't know, man. Like, I really can't judge. Like, dudes look like dudes, and they're all pretty gross. They stink. They're like hairy. They're really like, I swear, man. That's half the reason why I groom so well, is because like I know how disgusting I am. All right, it's not very attractive to me. Like, I know I'm a guy. All right, but I still don't want to feel disgusting. Like, my chest is like way hairier than I'd like it to be. Luckily, I have a shirt and I don't have to look at my hair and feel my. It's just like totally not what I'm into. Like, if I had my druthers, I'd get some motherfucking electrolysis. Get rid of all this, like, itchy, scratchy. It's like I got little antenna feelers everywhere, and every little thing that touches me is like a spider cobweb or some kind of a foreign thing that's trying to end me, or at least overcomplicate my life. It's really not what I'm into. But, anyways, yeah, basically, this girl's girlfriend looked like she could kick my ass. And I knew immediately I wasn't going to try to fight for this girl. I was not going to ruin their date. They were both smiling at this point. They were having a nice time. I was not going to spoil their party. Okay? I knew better than that. I wasn't Mr. Suave, Rico Suave, or nothing. Oh, yeah, Suave. Yeah, nah, not really. But, considering that I was, like, getting over a virus, that I had just played a show, that I was, like, totally spent practically, but still managed to have the energy and the focus to go up to the cutest girl in the whole fucking venue and, like, offer myself to her in the form of sitting down and having a beverage and getting to know her name. Like, the way I say that's a win. You may think I'm a born loser, and I may think I'm a born loser, but that was a very decent attempt to achieve the impossible. I suppose it's not impossible. Since then, in the past 26 years, I have learned how to manipulate people in ways that are, like, probably underhanded. Probably picked it up while playing video games. I probably could have sabotaged their date somehow, and I'll bet the bartender would have helped me. I'll bet if I would have said, like, hey, okay, I don't need a drink, but if you could go, when, did they order drinks? Are they waiting on, okay, do me a favor. When you get over there, do you see the girl right there that doesn't really look like a girl? She looks more like a guy. Yeah, it's sitting on the left of the cute girl with, yeah. All right, can you accidentally dump the drink into her lap? Because, like, I kind of want to sabotage their date. Because that girl, that fine ass girl, she's like, she can't be a lesbian. She's gonna end up a lipstick lesbian. She needs a really, really good guy to just, like, and guess what? I don't even care now. That's just like what I would have tried back in the 90s. It's like, I don't even think I knew that term, lipstick lesbian, back then. To be quite frank, it's like, I don't even think I'd heard that. It's like, the first time I heard that, I'm like, is that a slur? Is that a disparaging term? It's like, oh, no, it's more of a compliment. I see. So, yeah, people hate slurs, but they love compliments. If you can't compliment people enough. Like, if you do that, if you brown nose for your entire life, you're gonna go places, kid. I mean, you're never gonna make it to the top. You're never gonna be the CEO or the president, but you're definitely gonna be the president's assistant. if you know how to pay a good compliment, and Brown knows your way to the top. Yeah, nah, man. It's kind of like when I went to the Internet Movie Database the other day, looking up Danica Patrick and Danica McKellar, and I saw this little ad off to the side. It's not really an ad. It's more like, a suggestion from IMDb. They're like, check out this list of LGBT power couples. And there's like, a couple cute girls, a couple cute guys. Don't know who the fuck they are. They look pretty young. Whatever, man. I'm just like, power couples. I've heard that. There's even heteros referred to as power couples. That's a thing. I guess that's basically a compliment. These people are probably happy to be on that list. I don't really need to check it out. I'm not even going to know who any of them are. Because maybe there's going to be like one or two. I know that Ellen and that other chick, Ellen DeGeneres and that other, what the fuck, the girlier one. I don't know. I can't remember. But they're split up. I know that, aren't they? Aren't they? Yeah. I don't know, man. I can barely keep track of my own personal life. But like seriously, it's cool, man. I that was a victory I didn't really need. I was just trying to be a musician. I was just trying to be a rock star. I feel like I could have been really good at that if I just had like better luck. So like that's just one of the examples of how I've been like the homosexuals, like they've been interweaved into my life since I was this tall. Like there's no possible way. Like I could sit here and say like I don't know, man. Like queer isn't even a fucking disparaging term. So I know I'm not gonna. Granted, if you say queer, you're gonna sound disparaging. But I mean, like, I really gotta make an effort to sound like queer. Like that's like when you're trying to imitate ogre, like nerd, nerd, nerd. Like I mean, give me a break. People know who I am. I'm fucking the original screamer. All right. Like if I can't speak the way I speak. Like, who the fuck am I? I'm not gonna conform to your rules. Never. I gotta be me. You gotta conform to me. Because I am the way I am. I invented a lot of the shit you take for granted. And like, when I say invented, I mean I was a part of it. I was a big fucking part of it. I practically invented this fucking streaming network, this Twitch thing. Particularly, if I'm a computer programmer, hello? If I would have had the resources, hell, man, I probably could have done it back when I had J Squared web hosting, back around like 2007. Now that I got J web hosting now, I'm definitely gonna take a shot at taking down the freaking Goliath, David and Goliath. Yeah, I'm gonna take down the Goliaths. I'm definitely gonna use my slingshot, otherwise known as my console terminal. Fucking hey, man. Dude, Goliath is gonna drop dead right in front of you. He's gonna fall to his knees, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I do that? And you're just gonna be like, damn, JJ, who would have thought that if you combine video games and like cameras and like strippers, like of all types, I don't know, man, it's gonna be wild. I was thinking I'd call it like video lamers and whores with Snot the Revenger, or maybe Snot the Pretender. You see, right now I feel like Snot the Pretender, but I'd rather be Snot the Revenger, because like really, I should really be one of the top totem pole motherfuckers on this planet, and like it just didn't work out that way because of the power structure. I don't play ball with like the rules of the power structure game. They basically suck. Like what do they suck eggs, man. You know what that means? Like, gag me with a spoon. Oh my god. Yeah, right? That's what I think when I try to play the old school rules game of, hey, let's succeed in life. And like, you know, in retrospect, I probably should have used my credit to my advantage because I started a bank account pretty early on in life, like around 16 when I started going on tour and shit, and I kind of like needed to have money while not having money. Because if you whip out $100 bill, everybody goes, "He's got money! He's holding out! We're starving! You're such a fucking poser!" Like, it's like, this is a break in case of emergency. This is like if we have a flat tire, and you're just holding out, you liar! Like, goddamn, guys. At least somebody has $100 in case of emergency. You see it? It's crispy. I haven't touched it. My break glass in case of... No, you're a liar. You're just holding out. We want food. Take us to McDonald's. Fuck you. Now that you've done this to me, I'm going to the store. I'm walking to get some chocolate quick. Because he stressed me out, and I need some chocolate milk to come down from this. I'm all keyed up now. Because you're calling me a liar. Like, goddamn. So, yeah, I kind of got a bank account immediately when I got home. As a result, I was responsible, didn't overdraft my shit, because I didn't even, like, I'm like, oh, well, didn't even use it that much, really. But that made me, that in combination with my Phi Theta Kappa Honor Society college, the fact that I'm a member of that honor society gave me the opportunity to get a credit card. And, like, there you go, man. I probably could have, like, started a fucking thing. I don't know. Probably could have gone really far into debt, especially without a plan. But it could have been a resource if I could have come up with a plan to, like, okay, I've been working at Cat Cam 69. All right, we're basically like free cams. I think that's what it's called. Web free cams. You know the one, man, where you go and you watch naked people and there's like you can tip them and like I have the exact same software. I posted it on the GitHub. It's like it's real life. It's a thing I did. I was familiar. I could have started Twitch, you guys. I was this close to starting a multi-million you know, and I'm not regretful. I'm just saying I deserve more respect. I'm getting fucking old. I have very cool things like ideas and experience. I have super duper skills and things to offer you fucks. But you don't even give a shit because you're so ignorant. Your heads up your asses. I'm practically canceled because nobody gets my meaning. I'm enchanted by the birds and the blossoms. I'm enamored by young lovers on the weekend. I like the 4th of July when bombs start flashing. And I'm glad I'm not Gorbachev because I wiggle all night like jelly in a pot. At least I've got a garden with a fertile plot and a party that'll never stop. Come out to play, come out to play, come out to play. And we'll pretend it's Christmas Day in my atomic band. Yeah, people don't get my meaning. So fuck them. Fuck them. They should be lucky to hear my fucking voice. I almost died many times. Nobody seems to get it, man. It's like, fuck you and your fucking ego. Fuck you and your ideals. That means nothing when you got a gun to your head. And I'm saying that metaphorically. I'm not gonna go postal, guys. That's the last thing I'd ever want to do. But when you got a disease, or when you got an expiration date, like when you know shit's going down, or maybe you just like living on borrowed time, you know, like maybe you just live on opioids every day, and you figure one of these days you're gonna just overdose and die, like. You're just living on borrowed time, right? You kind of feel like you got a gun to your head. And you're real desperate to, like, you know, get it away from point it at them or the floor. Or don't point it at my head, please. You're making me nervous. I know Could you at least move your finger? How about instead of doing that, maybe you could do that? Because that's making me nervous too. It's like having it to my, it's like that kind of thing. It's like you can see the end coming very quickly. And you're trying to avoid it because it doesn't have to happen. It's like, can we prevent that tragedy? It's like, I saw that when I tweeted earlier sharing the free beer Pigs in Space song. It's like a Thrasher skate rock compilation, and I like saw that title. Can we please prevent this tragedy? Or like this, like yeah. I'm like, but I gotta listen to that one the next chance I get. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Isn't that a good story? About the cute girl, like the angel with the nose ring and the motorcycle jacket and the leopard miniskirt and the Dr. Martens and the stockings and the white girl afro kind of thing going on, and like her girlfriend, and like the drinks down in the basement with the office supply, and like the cold and the flu, and I could talk about that place even more because there's more stories from that place, the Club Chameleon. Uh, Pretty much got the point across I was trying to, which was that I've been around homosexuals since I was really small, and it's pretty much completely normal. And like, not only that, I mean, like I've been around like everybody. I'm a very well socially acclimated person, like every skin tone, every nationality. I mean, practically, this is America after all. There's like refugees all over the place, you know? Like, I'm not necessarily best friends with the entire refugee community, but like, I've seen them walking down the streets in my neighborhood, like in their crazy clothing. They're totally crazy, off the wall fashion that totally doesn't fit in here. Like, and I'll be like, oh, how adorable! It's a refugee. Oh, I wonder. They look nervous. I wonder why they look so nervous. That's my version of sarcasm. I know they come from war-torn nations. Okay, okay, I know this. World peace. Hashtag world peace now. Is that a thing still? Yeah, always. It's been neglected. I know. Hashtags are like it's like my children. I gotta take care. You know, it's like I gotta. They're not like my children. They're more like my vault dwellers. Like if this was Fallout Shelter, you know, and I was the overseer, you know, that's kind of what every little project I do is like. It's just another dweller in my vault cellar that I neglect because I'm just pressed to the max, trying to live a completely dysfunctional lifestyle and flip the script, turn it upside down, back and around, get back to some semblance of stability in my life, and then, like, take it from there. It's a lot of fucking work to not even really accomplish that much. Like, oh, so let me get this straight. JJ, you gotta do all this work, all this struggle just to get back to normal? Like some level of like, yeah. Yeah, I've been abnormal the past year, and I'm gonna die if I keep this up because it's not some kind of exciting new lifestyle. It's more like my new exciting death style. It's really not gonna work. I'm totally reckless, totally careless, throwing caution to the wind. And I'm not that kind of a person. And I'm not like intentionally, it's not like I know better and I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, we're gonna throw caution to the wind. It really isn't like that. It's more like, fuck everything. I gotta do something. Maybe I'll be cautious, maybe I won't. Kind of like a wild animal. Like a, who's a good boy, JJ? You know, like, gotta react, man. That's the post-traumatic stress, fight or flight feeling. leaves you feeling like an animal man. I am a manimal. I'm society's pet right now. I'm more like my mother's pet because like she's been pretty nice to me this past year. She'll actually like smile and be like, "Oh, how are you, son?" Normally she's kind of like a argumentative, combative, kind of like, you know, kind of a mean old lady. But like, I guess she's just naturally that way, and she figured she'd be that way with me forever because, hey, you know, she's trying to keep me on the straight and narrow, coloring between the lines, blah blah blah. And like, shit, man, that would be a luxury right now. Like coloring outside the lines, falling off the rails. Yeah, that happens like 20 times a day. Give me a fucking break. That is nothing that I can strive for. That is literally something that is uncontrollable. Of course I strive for it. It's ingrained in me. It's like muscle fucking memory, man. Like I don't even need any guidance. I'm fucking 40. I'm 40. I'm like I don't need. You can't really. This old dog can learn new tricks, but the ones that it already knows, they're ingrained. Like fucking muscle memory. I'm a very cautious person. And if you would have been through the crazy, reckless shit that I've been through, and when I say reckless, I mean the opposite. I mean more like if you'd been through the crazy wrecks, been not reckless, no, like filled with wrecks. Like if you know what I mean, like catastrophe shit, worst nightmare shit. Yeah, I'm not even being dramatic. So what? Yeah. Naturally, you get a little bit cautious. It kind of becomes a part of you eventually. Trying to like keep your shit together because you're thinking, oh God, I'm gonna die. Ah, and it's like you might. It's not a lie. Very well could fuck up so badly because hey, it's almost happened already. You're already such a born loser fuck up that you've almost died already. It's starting to become a bad habit. The almost dying thing, it's so typical JJ. It's practically a bad habit. You really gotta nip that one in the bud, dude. Oh yeah, sure. I'll get right on that. Of course. Yeah, because when I leave the house, the main thing at the forefront of my brain, the forefront of my conscious critical thinking mind is always, oh boy, what can I do to almost die today? Yeah, it's like what I always think, of course. No. I'm like, all right, I left the house. This is awkward. What can I do to stay alive? It's like the exact opposite. What the fuck? But whatever, man. Even she's been pretty nice and understanding and sympathetic, and like her whole demeanor has changed with regards to like me. Like, hi, son. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You'll be okay. Oh, well, that's good that the server's running good. I don't really understand it, but I'm sure you'll give me a nice tour once you're all done with it. Give me a nice show and tell session. Oh, you know it. I'll be like freaking Steve Jobs, that one Apple when he had the turtleneck and blah, blah, blah. God rest his soul. I was gonna freak out and not play any Cyberpunk. That would be pretty typical, right? It would be even more typical if my camera and audio weren't even working right. Told you I'm trying to fix shit. It's not, sometimes people just blow smoke up your ass. Now blow it up into the like not blowing smoke up your ass. It's an actual plan that I am executing. Like a fucking program in the Matrix. One of those programs that you don't notice because it's doing its job and you only notice them when they're malfunctioning. Guess what? Even when they're malfunctioning, it's like people go out of their way to ignore them. So it's like, guess what, Oracle? Yeah, that analogy kind of works. Back in like the year 2000, around Y2K, that was pretty like people are like watching this one. This is the greatest thing ever. She's so wise. The Oracle knows everything. Yes, people only notice when you get the blue screen of death. Oh my god. Mind blown, right? Like these days, you could blue screen of death, vomit all over the screen, and people are literally gonna like control alt delete out of it and go get back to their web chat or their stream or their tweet or whatever. They can bypass, they can crash override these days. Like they don't even have to freak out when the programs malfunction. They try to ignore them because they're a bummer and make them want to cry. I get it. Dude, I get everything, man. I am the one. You just don't know it. I don't know Kung Fu in real life, but I have had a little bit of karate training at a real dojo that John Sharp used to run for the Gangbusters program, keep kids away from gangs. And I also have my amateur professional wrestling background that saved my life. So I'm not a total bullet dodging badass, but I am the one. Fucking am. I know this. Man, it's okay. I know. Why would you understand? It's cool. Alright, this game was supposed to launch. Maybe I just didn't click it right. Must have, like, misclicked. You ever do that? You ever misclick? Kind of like when you meet... Oh, my God. This is really happening. Alright, this is cool. This is not going to end my stream. It's not a stream-ending event. I'll just share the experience with you. It's cool, man. I've got good stuff coming in my direction. I'm happy about this. And if it takes a minute, you know what? Hey, I'll wait with anticipation. I will wait with wait for it. Wait for it. Patient. Sorry, I didn't see the mark. Oh, there. I waited with anticipation. Ah, ah, ah. I think I got that from Rocky Horror Picture Show. Dude, have you ever like checked out Tim Curry's music? He's got some pretty good new wave music out there that's like pretty good. I like it. If you ever get burnt out on the Rocky Horror Picture Show music, and how could you? But I mean, let's say it's a little too old-timey. You're feeling a little more modern. Well, you could kick it up into the future a little by checking out Tim Curry's, new wave projects. That's one way. Yeah, man. Good times. Oh, no! Oh, wait a minute. Zero? Are we still streaming? Is this reality? Did I do something? Is it done? Is it really done? Did that actually? That wasn't 5 gigabytes, was it? What the fuck? Can't be. Oh, not enough free disk space. What? What? Oh, hell no. Great. Back to the real life. Okay. Gotta prioritize. I gotta use my critical thinking skills and prioritize. What a nightmare. Oh, God. I'm not even gonna get to play on this stream. It's happening all over again. No. No. No, we're doing this. As long as I have an internet connection, we're doing this. It would literally take a goddamn droppage of service to stop me right now. And even if that happened, I could still activate my LTE Wi-Fi access point on my cell phone. That's backup. I almost want to use that as a load balancing type of. All right, enough talking. I gotta prioritize. Naturally, I'm gonna do this off screen. I really should throw some music on. This isn't gonna work without some like. I gotta distance myself right away. I gotta distance myself from this nightmare. It's not a nightmare. It's a waking daydream. No, it's not that either. It's just reality, JJ. It's just reality. No big deal. It's just reality. Not even an issue. Totally cool. Totally normal. Everyday life is what we practice here at the Bright Idea Sanctuary for monks, refugees, and otherwise traumatized individuals. They come here shattered, faded negatives of the image they used to be, and we help them to recover. We use the image recovery software of the soul to bring people back to whole here at the Bright Idea Sanctuary for monks, refugees, the abused and molested, the beaten, the people that have been the most vulnerable of our society that always come to the Bright Idea Sanctuary for the totally traumatized. And it's okay. Everyday life is what we practice here, and we celebrate it. It is an achievement it is godlike. It is a godlike achievement, the everyday life crap. It is enough to really bring you back to home. It is good. Everyday life. Good. Of course, I'm still here. I was just filling up this water thing so I could use my very adult, whatchamacallit. I meant making the reference last night's stream to my very adult air conditioning system. The Arctic air, it's very difficult because that's all I could get. It's enough though. It's difficult to explain. It's like, when you have a leaky faucet and it's just like drip, 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 drip. Yeah, you know what the solution is? I mean, I'll be obviously getting it fixed, right? Like, finding out how to replace the grommet or whatever that keeps the water from dripping in the first place. Let's say you're not that functional. Okay, what's the next solution, JJ? If you don't want to waste water, oh, well, you can plug it. Like, there's like very, yeah. So naturally, I have a solution from a mass manufactured maker of like end caps for hoses, hose water. Oh, it's good stuff. The hose water works. And it gets. Anyway, yeah, the end cap. I don't know. Just probably grease it. Do some like some of that. Maybe like some of the. I'm trying to think of what it's called. That little tape. You know, the white tape that they use in plumbing a lot. Called like something artificial. It's like a polyurethane kind of a thing, but no, I think it's actually what they make bulletproof vests out of. Isn't that material? What do they call that? What do they call that material? It's like a poly fabric. Like I don't know, man. But yeah, it needs some work. I mean, it'll great thing to have, but man, that's all I could get to leak out. Like I think I know how to recover the space that we need to make this happen. But the thing is, I gotta delete something. It turns out that that something is, wait for it, with anticipation. Yeah. What? Well, gee, JJ, what you gonna delete? A video, a fucking video. Like, ooh, how racy. No, not a triple X video. A goddamn motherfucking stupid piece of shit video. That's what. Oh my, it's such vulgarity. Well, I don't want to do it. I'd like to keep my videos. You know, they take a lot of work, but I need to live. So fuck it, man. Maybe if we broadcast it on the stream, and if I export this stream, maybe it won't. Maybe I've already used it. I don't know. It's 6 gigabytes, y'all. That's kind of like the perfect amount. Didn't Steam, you know, from Valve Software request that I come up with like 5 gigabytes? Yeah, it's basically perfect. Let me see. You know, load it. I'm gonna turn the volume down to 0 here in my video land DLC. You know, I don't really believe that people always need to know their acronyms. You know, it's like if it's common enough to just call it by the acronym, you don't really need to know the roots, the origin, etc., etc. It's really not necessary. Yeah, I guess we could watch this video. Okay, it's pretty benign. I think I've already put this on somewhere, but it's only like 43 minutes and 25 seconds. That's not a big chunk of time, is it? Well, gee, until I delete it and start my download, that's gonna take time. Fine. We'll watch it for a second. We'll watch it for 1 fucking minute. You know what? I'm not gonna play it in DLC. That's fun. That's like a middleman. It's like a dealer that doesn't need to exist. I can go direct to the source, drag drop it into my sources. There you go. Oh crap.
Terribly sorry. I got interrupted earlier. Ever so rudely. My mom had to tell me she made it home okay. Like, are you kidding me? Come on, Mom. I'm making a video here. I guess I should have been in airplane mode. My bad. If she wasn't such a good person, though, I'd give her shit, you know? Like, homeless rights activist, Native American, you know, defending their territory, like, protest person, like, Dalai Lama supporter, you know? Tibetan Buddhism, the country of Tibet supporter and activist. Yeah, if she wasn't such a good person, I'd give her shit. Because I'm busy. I'm making videos and crap. Your son's got important things to do. Whatever. You know, I'm trying to figure out what to do here with the skateboard situation. I'm thinking candle wax might be the solution. I think it might be. I'm pretty broke. I can't afford new skate hardware. I'm gonna have to stick with these flathead suckers. You know? You know, I can't exactly take this hardware. I can't take it and use it on that other one because look at how short the hardware is, man. Do you see those bolts? Like, I would need something more akin to this kind of a skate hardware bolt, okay? Like, it's like, look, comparatively, this one goes way further. Even if I put it way back here, like, take the camera lens into account dimensionally, like, even when it's way back here, it's obviously, these are some short bolts. That's just all there is to it. I wish I had 8 of these. Then I would put that on the Mario deck. The Jeremy Klein World Industries deck. You know when I got this? It was when I did that movie, the Comic Book Diaries. Yeah, this is Cliff Campbell's skateboard company, Stick. It still looks pretty good, don't it? I try not to flex too much on it, you know. I try to keep it in good shape. It's one of them collectible items, you know. Yeah. Try not to grind it up. Check out this guy. Check out that guy. Woo! Alright, I'll be right back.
Test. Oh, that was pretty quick, JJ. JJ. Yeah, pretty good. Tune it. I have to tune it. It doesn't sound good at all. I think this is the one that sounds good. Let's double check. Is that all? Alright, that this is the one, but it's not as good as I thought it was earlier, and that is much nicer and softer and not as harsh nor jagged around the edges, and therefore is, oh, I'm way too loud. Sorry. That's pretty fucking badass, right? I told you, I'm the one. Okay then. Actually, no K. That's not good enough. Not good enough. Is that it, 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 that's pretty good. Hold on. Okay, I won't overmodulate. That's about maximum. Alright. Yeah, that's good enough. Basically, thoroughly. Oh, there, I got it. Not good enough. Not good enough. Sorry. We're like, you gotta optimize. You, hello, is this thing on? You gotta, oh, that's the limiter. It instantly loads. Of course it does. Fucking A, man, you gotta optimize. Don't you? What is all that racket? It's like racket. You're not supposed to hear that. Oh, crap. Oh well. Gonna have to fix that. Maybe I gotta fix the environment. Of course, it's always something, right? No big deal. Bear with us here on the JJ Styles 0001 stream channel here on the twitch.tv community and website and junk network. Yeah. Goddamn. I really gotta find like a softener, a dampener, almost like a pad. That would really be ideal. Some kind of a pad. These
Like,
I know, I don't have to use the ideal thing every freaking time. Maybe if I just use this paperback novel that I totally, this is my Bible. Bible. This is my, when I feel lost, confused, alone, hell, maybe just bored. My Bible. Yeah, alright. Decent. There's still, it's like, it's strange because it sounds like wind. Alright, delete the fucking video, dude. You could be downloading right now the updates. Sorry. I just wanted to. Yeah. Good for you. Yeah. You know how to. Yeah. Maybe you should practice. Yeah. The time saving. Man, fuck off. You're lucky this is even watchable. Fuck. You're lucky I'm not dead. I'm serious. Not dramatic. I'm serious. It's true. Alright then. Goddamn, you always gotta do that. Just equalize the whole situation. Well, it is audio. Not that kind of yeah. Damn, that sucks. I I totally deleted the requested amount. More than maybe I should like reload the client software. Hey, something happened. Wait. No, it still says not enough free. Hey, you know what? I think I did not think this through. It wants free space on my SSD. This guy, drive F. Yeah, let's fix it up. Well, we can make that happen. Damn fucking skipping. Also, gotta make a cigarette. Because I'm getting like, I need one to maintain this lovely state of mind. I'm feeling very lucid today. It's a good kind of day. I think I'll be deleting a Steam game, perhaps. That's probably the quickest way to free up some space. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Did I do that? Did I camera. What is that? It's like rickety racket. It sounds like wind blowing into the microphone, but there's no air source. There's nothing. It must be like rickety rackety because the microphone is placed on top of a computer with a great big like fan, power supply, whole 9 yards. Here, let's be a little more sensible. Let's put it somewhere there's no damn rickety rack it. Okay. Is that all right? Now, I would like you to just count backwards from 9 to 0. And you should be feeling the injection now. Count, please. 9. Yes, that. Good. You will not make it to 0. The anesthetic, they're out. Boom shakalaka. Let's do this. Where's my sutures? Where's my scalpels? Where's my gauze? Nurse! I think I'm sweat. Nah. Yeah. Alright. Let's rock this body. Oh. Yeah. You ever experienced that? That's good times. That means you're gonna wake up fixed very soon. You'll be like, oh, yeah, it'll take 6 weeks probably, but whatever. Yeah. It's a happy memory. The time I went under and they repaired this broken thing. And I've never had that problem ever since. Yay! Happy story! Yeah, but I'm still living with this other one. It's totally lame. Sucks eggs. Totally sucky. But maybe I'll get to go under and they can fix that one someday. Oh, that's good to remain hopeful. Yeah, not too hopeful. Too hopeful of anything. Not even hopeful of making space to play the goddamn video game I promised to play on my stream. Oh, calm down, JJ. You got this, man. You're the one, dude. I know, right? I don't even want to delete this. I was gonna play this. Let's see how much space this takes up. I was thinking I could actually do like a start to finish kind of thing. Maybe like a mod kind of thing. Like, I think I originally got this going on Star Wars Day not too long ago. What is that, May the 4th? Then that was the day I freaked out and trashed the place. And that took me like a month to recover from that, because like, it's really trashed. I was like blacked out like a total fucking maniac and shit. That was fun. Guess we can get rid of that. Yeah, fuck it. I'm never gonna do that. Nope. It's not on the to-do list anymore. May the 4th is over, and guess what? I didn't celebrate. It's a lot like my birthday. It's over, and I'm fine with it. It's totally cool. I may be a party animal, but you know what? I don't need a goddamn motherfucking reason to party. All I really need are some cigarettes, some booze, some fucking pain pills, some fucking video game. Maybe some people to pay attention. Got a motherfucking party. Might even break out the guitar. Woo! Might even get laid. God only knows how that works. But, we'll figure it out. That's funny. You're funny, JJ. I know. Okay. We're doing this. Here, I gotta do... What do I gotta do? I forget how to work this thing. No. No. No, 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 no. Not like that, JJ. Not like that. Goodness gracious. I thought you were like some kind of a geek.
What does that even mean, huh? Are you trying to say I'm not? Because you'd be wrong. Dude, life takes practice. Hello. I think I talk about this all the time. Like, if you fall out of practice with anything, it's not that big of a deal. Like, if you already know something and you're out of practice, yeah, it's like riding a bicycle. Many people have been known to say this. You know, oh, it's just like riding a bicycle. If you don't do it for a while, guess what? You'll be riding that bike very, 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 very quickly. Like, most people would have been riding the bike. They would have picked it back up immediately. I don't think I'm going to be able to delete this from the interface. I think maybe no, I have to be able to. It must be down here further in the list. I mean, yeah, there it is. I own this motherfucking game. This ain't a pirate copy or anything stupid. Like, it's really a real thing that I could reload at any point. Like I said, I'm a member of reality. Alright, I do understand this was a special treat for my friends, my fans, the world, and I fucked up, and it didn't happen, and it's okay. We can delete it. I thought I did, actually, a while ago. Thought I did. Thought this was not an issue, but yes, it is still an issue. The problem didn't go away, because nobody solved it. That is, it's not anything. Nothing at all. What, you want to call it a failure? Epic fail? Go for it. I don't call it that, but it basically is. It's just a fucking video game, guys. This is like reality practice, basically. And if you're not using it for reality practice, yes, use. You're a user of video games. I know you. You're on Twitch. You use things. You're a user. That's what they call addicts. They're users. They use. And, you know, if you're not using this as some kind of, like, life practice, if you don't play video games like life practice, like to get a better understanding of what's out there, that's gone. Let's get to the updates. Yeah, then I guess maybe you should just use it as therapy for, like, fucking alleviation of problems or issues or behavioral thingamabobs that are, like, holding you back, man. Like, seriously? It's kind of like a useful therapy. You know, back when I was this tall, people wanted to eliminate video games from the, oh, I didn't realize the level was that low. My bad. Is that better? I don't want to blow out your speakers. Okay. But when I was about, like, what? This tall, fucking video games, people wanted to eliminate them from the face of the earth because they were so violent and, like, seemed to contribute no kind of, like, benefit to the human, you know, entity, the whole human as a whole. They're like, this shit's worthless. This is worse than junk food. This is worse than trash TV. Because they're so engaged, they're locked into this, and they're blocking out every other thing in reality. Just totally into this. Like, when people watch TV, it's a pretty passive activity. They could still answer a telephone. These kids with the Mortal Kombat, they'd tell the telephone to fuck off, I'm busy! Like, this is terrible. We gotta eliminate this violent thing that contributes nothing. That's what it was like. It's like, not only was I a loser for playing them, like, it's like, hey, loser, why don't you get a life? What are you doing, like, sitting inside, mashing buttons by yourself? We didn't even have the multiplayer gaming back then. It pretty much was like, fuck you, world. I'd rather hang out with my TV. Because that's what I think of you. Yeah, my TV is way better company than most of the bullies I hang out with these days. So what? Well, you know, I just, like, want to make it real fucking clear why I wasn't the one to invent Twitch and Justin was. There were factors, man. Like,
I told you earlier that I was literally working with naked webcam girls. Like, the software is on the goddamn optical illusion GitHub. Like, literally, that was the direction of the world. We were more focused on money than actually, like, focused on being who you are. All right, you money-hungry people that don't buy my music. That's pretty much what's up. It's like it was more important to put naked people on the computer screen because that makes money. That's the Skrilla for the thrilla, make you holla. Some people are embarrassed to talk about this aspect of human nature, while others are just disgusted and would rather not even like go there. Meanwhile, it's a part of who I am, my makeup, my decision process, my history. I basically could have invented Twitch. I really could have, but I was more focused on putting naked girls in front of web cameras. I can't say I have too many regrets, really, if you know what I mean. I gotta free up more space. Give me a break. I'll be back. All right. Thank you for your patience and, patronage and being the best fan base on the entire, I'll just say Twitch. I don't want to say the entire internet. In the entire world, planet Earth. Dude, just thanks for being there. The best fans. You know I mean it. Alright. Oh, and by the way, my Care Bears were my best fan club too. So, alright. Yeah, life is lonely. Get over it. Get some Care Bears. They might be expensive. There's probably a better, less collectible alternative these days. Luckily, all my Care Bears are virtual these days, because that's like basically the equivalent. Just as good. The digital equivalent is, yeah, just as good. That's how that works. It's no big deal. What are we doing? We're gonna watch more videos! Cause when you gotta make space, yeah, it's probably fucking, no, not triple X. It's the goddamn motherfucking shitty fucking fuck. Yeah. Let's delete my history a little more. It's okay. I've got this, like, in the cloud, I guess. I don't know. What does it matter? I'll be dead soon anyways. Fuck it. Fuck it all. My history is... I'm history. I'm lucky I'm not history. So, whatever, man. Whatever. Do I look worried? I don't think so. Do I look disappointed? I don't think so. No. No. I just want to check this out. Like, see what I'm deleting before it is deleted. Delete yourself. Boop, boop, boop. And then we can listen to that. And hopefully the copyright Nazis don't, like, prevent you from hearing it, because I'm gonna hear it. I'm playing it here at the studio. Delete yourself. Boop, boop, boop. It's pretty cool. This is pretty cool too, I guess. If you can, like, stand this annoying fucking damage case. He's pretty annoying, and he's just like... He's got his head so up his ass, it makes me want to cry. He's just so far gone. He's so damaged. He's like, he doesn't even have people in his chat room. Oh, well, that's explainable. He's basically a nobody. It's not the Avenger, that's the famous guy. JJ is pretty much just JJ. That's how he's always been. He's kind of out there, kind of just like... There's no context if you don't, like, who wants to just blab about yourself? Batteries. Alright, this is happening. Good. Just gonna get my microphone plugged in. This is my favorite microphone. Alright? And I think the battery is drained. The battery is dead because I can't get it to pair in the Bluetooth and stay paired. So, well, lucky for me, lucky for you, I think as soon as I plug this into a power source, I will be able to stay connected. Why is it my favorite microphone? Because I can wear it. It's like a piece of jewelry. Or I would go so far as to say it's like a cybernetic modification. And What's going on? Charge. It used to be a headset, with like the earphone thing, and like during the Christmas, I was partying over with my friend and phone caller. You're on the air, Sarah, and yeah, I think when we made like a Twitter Spaces recording, like a podcast, and I guess when we were fooling around, I think I like ripped these off, like, ah. So, but the headphones weren't working anyways. Oh, I gotta... It's okay. Now, this is the part of the video where we get to know each other, because I don't know if you read in the PC Gamer magazine, but article that Alexis Ong did, we talked for about an hour about her and like life, and because I wanted to get to know her, because I mean, there's no context if you don't, like, who wants to just blab about yourself to a stranger? That's a really egotistical and like fucked up thing to do. So I'm gonna like see if this microphone is able to switch on, and then I won't be using the camera's microphone, and I can just like, this is only a one-way recording, so I guess I'll probably be talking about myself, but I may be asking you questions, just like, it seems like you're very comfortable with email, and that's cool with me. I'm very comfortable with cameras and microphones. I've been doing work with cameras and microphones my whole life. I haven't watched your documentaries yet. I've tried to stay ignorant of you because I don't want to. I didn't want to. You know. The nice thing about the internet and chat rooms and stuff like that is, you're just a little handle. You're just a name. You're just a handle, a pseudonym, and whatever you type into the chat room is, basically what you're judged on. Are you sharp? Like, do you have a sharp wit? Or is your wit kind of dull, but you're still okay? And already I have decided that I'm gonna lighten things up, because I want you to feel really comfortable with me. I want everyone to feel comfortable with me. So I'm gonna make fun of you. I'm gonna say, "Nice to meet you, Paul Closet. Oh, do you live in the closet? Are you a closet faggot, Paul Closet?" And your feelings are supposed to be very hurt by my comment. I'm supposed to emasculate you. I'm supposed to wound you when I call you a closet faggot. I'm not only making fun of your nationality and stuff, because that you can't even help that, can you? Like, you're born that way, right? Some people say that in the closet faggots are born that way. And they munch on little baguettes because they closet fag. All right, I said it enough times. I apologize. And I hope we can move past that. Sorry. I was just had like trying not to freak out, cause I'm making tons of space. Come on, motherfucker! Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't fuck me around. Do you know who I am? You don't want to fuck me around, software. If you tell me you need 5... Alright, maybe if I, like, reload... Hey, you notice that? That's kind of cute. They gave me a small update birthday present. Oh, that's sweet. Thanks. Yeah, okay. Maybe if I really launch the freaking, you know, maybe. Okay, enough. Don't look at my files. That's rude. Just because I lift up my skirt over my head all the time. Don't look at my panties and don't look at my files. Just because I show them to you all the time. All right? It just happens. The wind blows. Next thing you know, my skirt and my files are all up in your face. It's like an accident, okay? I'm not doing it on purpose. I promise. I fucking promise it's just an accident. Avert your gaze. Alright? Thank you. Now then. Gotta make this happen. I know I'm like obviously resourceless, but I'm not. Okay? I'm not exactly resource filled. It's like I am not a Twinkie filled with resources. I'm more like a dry Twinkie. It's like the frosting on the inside. Not so much with this. Not this one. This one kind of is a factory reject. But, you know, the interesting thing about that is this Twinkie is the freshest, most awesomest, like, Twinkie cake that you will ever, like, seriously, no frosting. I'm sorry. If you're all about the Twinkie frosting in the middle, got none of that. But, hey man, this cake is, like, and I'll let you in on a secret, no preservatives. Can you believe that? Oh shit. It's a miracle. How do you stay that fresh with no preservatives? Well, it's like a secret family recipe, but let's just say the preservatives aren't quite so artificial. All right, maybe there's some preservatives, but guess what? It's mostly just like alcohol, opioids, and cigarettes. Yeah. So those are the preservatives, keeping this cake fresh as hell. But seriously, what do I gotta delete next? You know, this is a good opportunity to share with you the recent productivity that you may not have. Here, let me just get this damn cigarette lit and may have some more of this preservatives. What is it? Preserve my integrity? It's like a hash. It's like a hash MD5 kind of. It preserves my integrity. Which actually leads to another topic that we could go to. But if I'm going to get this deleted, yeah. Here, check this out, though. I did this. That was the first interview. That was the raw source footage, the uncompressed video that is now gone forever. I got no backups. Why would I? I barely have storage space. So, and I mean, to upload a 6 gigabyte file to the cloud, you kind of got to have faster internet than what I got. If I uploaded every little important thing to the cloud, like every little time I needed like space or to archive, guess what? I'd never be able to download or function at all. Because it'd be like hundreds of gigabytes that have come and gone, created, deleted, created, deleted. Like it would never happen without a really fast internet link and probably a little bit more freaking storage space on this like system. It's only got like, I don't even think it's a full terabyte. It's like a 750 gigabyte. It's not even a full terabyte. No. Terabyte? What are you talking about? Used to have like a 1.5 terabyte configuration, but I think the drive is like on the way out. So it's kind of like, yeah, I should probably evacuate it or face the consequences of losing everything. But I figure I'll just leave it in the drawer. I'll evacuate that drive in the not too distant future. All right, this is what I was trying to like indicate. Here, let me do this trick. Okay, here we go. We're doing this. This is good. It's a very productive stream. It's like every little fuck up, every little glitch leads to like some more sharing of information that you may or may not know. And like, this is exactly kind of how it should be. Like, really. You know what I mean? It's actually a very natural, intuitive kind of flow from topic to topic. I mean, that's usually the way my mind works, but this is cool because I've got like, you know, things like real world things outside of my mind to share. So that's good. That's good. That's good. All right, but this display capture isn't good. I lost track of the window. It's no big deal. I just gotta commit to deleting and recreating. I don't like to delete things. It hurts. It seems like such a waste. Dude, it's just pointers and junk. Calm down. I know, but I think of them as little programs that are like alive and they're just trying to do their job, and it's really my fault that I can't, like, they don't deserve to be deleted. I deserve to be deleted. No, JJ, we're not gonna do the survivor guilt thing today. Fuck that. Not today. You can take your survivor guilt and you can just put it with the rest of your guilt. Suckers. Take your guilt and bury it deeply into the ground. So this is what I did. I just made a little playlist for Paul Clauset, the Baguette King. If you get that reference, good. You were paying attention. That's what we call getting the bullshit out of the way first thing. Because, you know, you don't really need that looming in the background. It's like, oh, I'm trying to make a friend. Oh, but looming in the background is our first disagreement or whatever. It's like, hey, how about I just call you a slur and then apologize and I'll see how you take it. Because, you know, some people don't believe you when you apologize. They think you're like trying to manipulate or like trying to freaking, I don't know, man. They just don't believe you. It's like a heartfelt apology is actually from the heart. And if it's not, I don't know. Some people are really good at lying. Me, I sound disingenuous. In fact, I even when I was calling him names, dude, did I really sound like, I was trying to sound convincing, like, oh, you're dead. But whatever, man. At least I made it from start to finish. I went through the motions from being offensive and hurtful and then like bringing it around and apologizing. It's like a cycle. It's a sequence of events that executes from start to finish. Not finish. I'm strong to the finish because I eats me finish. No. Anyway, yeah. This is a playlist, essentially. It's like, you know, I don't know, man. The Internet Archive, I'm pretty good at working it, the interface. But, like, I figure this whole interview QA thing, how do you get to it? Well, if you go to anything, like this new one right here, that's called Replying. This is the very last one of the 14 question. It took me 6 goddamn months to answer. That's how personal these questions were. Like, you know, most people, they fill out a form, they answer the questions in 15 minutes while they're sitting there. These questions were so personal, I wanted to distance myself, because what good is the interview going to be if I just sit there and cry, or sit there and rant, or sit there and got nothing? I don't know. But I didn't read all 14 at once. No, I like, one at a time, please. Sometimes I could do, like, I think, well, anyways, the way that works is you click this, and what do you get? You get all of them. Pretty much in sequence? I don't know. No, not really. You could probably make it go in sequence if you do like what? Date published? What's up with that? Oh, wait, date archive? Yeah, that works. So that would be like newest to oldest if you sort by date archive. If you wanna, I don't know, man. Maybe you could just wait for Mr. Clouset's epic production. It's good. Why? Well, how do I know it's gonna be epic? Because why wouldn't I know this? I mean, duh. I don't care if I look like a villain or a good guy or a whatever, man. I only invented Twitch. It's gonna be epic because it's me, yo. Like the original Frima. And I'm not kidding. I am that audacious and confident and proud of myself for being a resourceless little skateboarder and making. Yeah, it was all me. Yes, I needed Jason, but it was still. I knew that I did. I was shy, and so therefore, it's all me. All right. And what is it? It's nothing. If you look at these videos, oh my god, man, nobody's watched them. It's cool. Okay, I don't mean to disregard the, or in any way put down the people that have watched them, but like these view counts, this one has 34. This one has like 10 or like very, very. I'm still an unknown known. I'm still undiscovered. Like Jason Scott discovered me, but like, dude, it's like I quickly got covered up with dirt again, and I am now like an artifact in the sands of time. I'm like an Egyptian artifact. Like I'm like a mummy just waiting to be dug up, and so I can put up my arms and come after you. I'm just gonna be your worst nightmare once you uncover me again. But until then, pass the time just fine as I make my grand recovery from the year of hell. There you go. It all makes sense. It's all pretty good story. I don't know. I mean, for a nerd, for a guy that spends a lot of time sitting on his ass, it's a pretty captivating story. I don't know. I'm not as interesting as like a wheelchair basketball like champion. That's probably a guy that spends even more time, or girl, on their ass and like is even more interesting. So even for an ass sitting son of a bitch, but you know, I do skateboard, so it's like I'm not a 100% ass sitter, like the previously mentioned look, and that's pretty awesome, man, that they can do that. But they spend even more time on their ass than I do. So that's what I'm saying. It's no disrespect in that. It's literally critical thinking skills trying to process reality and maintain the appropriate level of like pride in what I've actually done to this world, which is basically make it better. And a little bit worse. I left it a little bit colder. Isn't that a Breaking Benjamin reference? I don't know. What's next? This is real fun. Let's delete my life today. All right. All right. That was better. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the leanest fool you know, yo. He's nerdcore, he's never a bore. Give it up for JJ Styles, 3 zeros and a 1. All right. That was better. All right. I'm loosening up a little bit because I just got the phone call, and it's a good thing I'm disqualified. That I was basically, this is basically a white paper in the form of a video. I might make an actual white paper to go with it. You know, it's just it's basic computer security precautionary stuff with regards to like voting systems. You know, it's important. I'm gonna be transparent here because this is the beginning of the video. Okay, so I am gonna be on my soapbox a little bit during this video, talking about you know, democracy and junk. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the latest fool you know, yo. He's nerdcore, he's never a bore. Give it up for JJ Styles, 3 zeros and a 1. Alright. A white paper in the form of a video. I might make an actual white paper to go with it. You know, it's just it's basic computer security precautionary stuff with regards to like voting systems. You know, it's important. I'm gonna be transparent here because this is the beginning of the video. Okay, so I am gonna be on my soapbox a little bit during this video. You know, the thing, you know, I mean, it's like cryptography, Twitch stuff. But and now, ladies and gentlemen, the latest fool you know, yo. He's nerdcore, he's never a bore. Give it up for JJ Styles. Don't look at my files. Don't look at them. That's rude. Yeah, we can delete that. Oh. God damn, I could use some eye drops. I've only been doing this for like not very long. Like 2 hours. What is this stream? 3 hours? Yeah, okay, that's the truth. 3 hours. Alright. Yeah, that's already on the internet. Let's delete that. That's not even like the raw source footage. That's like the edited, like, configuration story of the time that I could have stole $500 from a contest that I basically rigged. Like, I tried to play the contest, like, but, like, it pissed me off because I could tell that there was somebody cheating. And I wanted to be the better cheater. Because if the lesser cheater won, that would have sucked. That's not the way life works. It's like the better cheater wins, okay? That's like, and nobody wins because cheating makes losers out of all of us. And that's why I didn't take the money, because the better cheater won and the more ethical security professional won. Thank you very much. My homie, he's all like, dude, just like take the money. It's here. Like, you won. I'm like, nah. So you could give it to somebody else. Give it to the next best contestant, because I fucking cheated to win, man. And it's badass. It's some fucking, like fucking Powers. He's all like, what are you telling us? That you're like zero cool? You're like the Hackers movie protagonist? And yeah, basically. I mean, essentially. Except I ain't been to prison, you know, that was part of his character, but, yeah. You know, it's not even that epic of a hack, but $500 is enough to impress some people. I mean, like, I think so. It's basically enough to impress me. If we're out to impress people, if that's the goal, well then, hey, congratulations to me. $500. I think I'm super ethical. I think I'm super poor, and I think I got no regrets. Actually, there's only one regret, and that's that the software developer that really makes the source of the problem, the Pancake Laboratories up in the Utah region. I don't know if they fixed their shit, because it was pretty easy using just like proxies, lots and lots of proxies and IP addresses and blah blah blah. It's pretty easy to rig that election, like using very popular techniques that everybody knows. In fact, a lot of people are subscribed to providers like the Nord, like the Open, the VPN. Like, people don't even know how to really do this stuff. They have providers, and that's good enough. They get the job done. Back when I was this tall, you had to know how to manipulate open proxies like Wingates. Like, when was the last time you manipulated a Wingate proxy? When was the last time you did an FTP bounce? Like, these days, even if you know what you're doing with the proxies, you gotta use, like, SOCKS 4, SOCKS 5, and HTTP. End of story. Congratulations, you know how to obfuscate your source, your address, your origin. Congratulations. Why don't you try some other techniques, since you're so advanced and you've already mastered the ones you've mastered? Why don't you go old school, baby? Maybe you'll figure out how to do that old school technique with some newly implemented protocol or technology that is basically a regurgitation of the exact same shit that we threw away, forgot about, and now somebody dug it up and they made it alive again, and everybody forgot about it. So now it's like it's new again, even though it's still the same old. It's kind of like Twitch with the Real Media server. Like, granted, they're more about the HLS, I guess, rather than the RTMP. But, like, you can literally see the Helix server like, the same shit that was at the TV studio when video game... Like, it is the same. I literally could have... Nah, it's not good. I think it's funny. I think it's humorous. That, like, really like to meet Justin. Is that it? What's his last name? He's like Japanese or something, right? Isn't he? I don't know. I'd really like to meet him on a game of Jeopardy about, like, you know, computer science. Because, like, I pretty much think he's just like a business nerd that likes to play video games. I don't even think he's a geek. So, like, I'd like to find that out on a game of Jeopardy. That would be, and I mean it. I'd be happy to lose if he's that good. But I'm sure, like, a billionaire doesn't have time for a nothing heir. So, like, that's not likely to happen. It's all good. I'm not even, like... I just think it sounds fun. Like, you guys love your Twitch. And I get it. Of course you do. It brings you closer to awesome people that you never would have met. I totally understand it. It's like in that video earlier, I'm a phone caller. Like, I still hang out with her IRL. Like, hello. I get it. I understand. And who do you thank? You thank Justin. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't even know who that is. So, maybe I just... I don't know. Interesting. It's very interesting, isn't it? It's almost like he's my adversary, but he's more like my peer. Even though I'm way down here and he's way up there. It's like, it's basically my peer. Like, whatever. It's cool, man. At least I have self-respect. Growing up, I didn't have a whole... It's kind of like that Offspring song. Well, I guess I should stick up for myself, but I really think it's better this way. The more you suffer, the more it shows you truly care. Right. Yeah. I do care. I care way too much. I think it shows. I think it creeps people out. Like, Jesus Christ, JJ, we're trying to have fun here. What do you care so much for? It's creepy. I know, I am a pretty creepy dude. I listen to gothic industrial music and everything. I'm super creepy. I'm like the creepiest. When I say I'm the one, I don't just mean like with regards to like saving the world. I mean pretty much number one at being creepy, number one at wasting time and being alone with the computers and the things that waste my time. Number one at like, gee, I don't know, being a born loser, that kind of stuff, man. Number one. You see me put my finger, I'm number one, guys. I'm number one. Number one. Number one, dude. Number one. Kind of making me have to go to the bathroom saying that. So, it's all good. I'm going to start this update. I really think we'd better have the storage capacity. Because if we don't, I'm going to go postal. Yeah, I should really go pee. It's a really lousy reason to go postal. Oh, I gotta pee so bad, I'm gonna go postal. Yeah, it's not too cool. It's all good. That's funny. I'm gonna go postal. I gotta piss. You people, you've never had to piss so bad in your entire life. I was saying you're lucky you didn't get to hear me do that final yeah that I just did. It was pretty guttural. Probably would have hurt your ears. Seriously, like yeah, full force. All right, that was fun, wasn't it? And did you notice I didn't actually delete any more of my? We're in the middle of the update. All right, like deleting ourselves. That's what we were doing a minute ago. Like that is so 15 minutes ago. Like I had half a leftover like steak and bean burrito that I made at myself out of like canned beef from Costco, and like this packet of like Mexican food seasoning like that has like a bull's head on it. Comes in a black I forget what it's called. I think it's just like berry vodka or something. That almost sounds like something you could get in like a video game, like a Grand Theft Auto product. Hey, try out Very Vodka. Liven up your burger, your bleeder burger with some Very Vodka. Yeah, right. Mmm. Hey, man, you know, you can't live on beans and beans alone, can you? I mean, aside from whatever gastrointestinal blah, 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 you know, I'm pretty Hispanic. That's like farts are not a problem when it comes to beans. Beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Maybe you. I don't know. If you want me to fart, just let me, like, you know, just let me keep eating. That's bound to happen. And don't give me any, like, digestive, don't give me immunitas. Nothing to help me, like, at all. Yeah. Then the opioids will work their magic. And I'll be like a ticking time bomb from the inside, waiting to explode from my guts. Spraying the walls, much akin to that one scene in that train spotting movie that you might have seen if you watched the whole thing. Yeah, that's what it'll look like when I don't have access to anything to help me poop. One of these days, it'll look just like that scene, and it'll be great. What a great way to die. Delete yourself. You have no chance to win by Atari Teenage Riot. Good advice. It's true. But rather than just like outright delete yourself, I prefer to think of it as just like try to be a little less attached, a little less materialistic. I can separate from just about anything. Really, it's a little too easy these days. It used to hurt. And it's okay. I get my pain from other sources, trust me. I still get my daily dose of pain. But man, I could drop anything like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it. Like, I don't think I could build an attachment. I really don't. I think I will never, ever. Like, my gecko is basically my strongest attachment. And it's because I've had him for nearly 18 years, living right there, like, with me. And, like, that's a pretty long commitment. And I don't think you understand. I mean, I got friends that go way back, even further, but they didn't hang out with me 24/7. Like, that's what he's been doing. If you can believe that, I mean, I do leave the house, but he's always here, and fucking A, man. He's basically been, like, I'd say he's my rock, but, like, it's not like that. Alright, I have a life. I put my time and my hopes, my dreams, my fucking talent. Yeah, I put it into real things, you know, and those are my rocks, really. But yo, he's like, he's always there, and that helps. He's basically more like, I don't know. I don't know if that rock term really makes sense to me. Yeah, I've been using the Windows Media. It's all good. Don't judge me. I don't judge you. I mean, I used to avoid this program, but it's pretty good these days, I think. It gets the job done. You know what I mean? Gets the fucking job done. It does a pretty quick CD rip when you need to rip another. And it eats some more of your hard drive space away, like a fucking virus. It's eating away your own storage space with other people's garbage when you really need the space for your garbage. Yeah, that's really fair, isn't it? Alright, this is stupid too. How about we just go straight to the fucking thing, JJ, instead of clicking around like a fucking dork.
You may count this. You may count this record as the best investment of your career.
Let's fuck! I'll fuck anything that moves! Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, big face, fuck it up, fuck fuck it up.
process smile, union mate, the snake defiled, blue book murder, the best you could. Less in spite, heaven twisted, candid photos intermixed in seating back door mud relies, dirty corners of the mind. Faceless fodder figureheads, sitting pin-eyed and wasted. Pick yourself up off the floor, shaken angel taken home. Clicking heels, gold brick road, no place like home it seems. Now together, shadow riding, your world comes crashing.
And I hear Satan telling me to kill. Everything I did was justified.
That was fun. Here, let's play another.
Hey everybody, just checking in, making sure you're well. Because even though the chat room window's right there on the screen, I don't look at it. I'm terrible at that. I can't even type one-handed. Like, alright, I can, but really it's just like, it's just because I'm such a good two-handed typer, you know what I mean? Ha, ha, ha. That's what, it's, anyway. I'm trying to share the sounds of war. War! Retro sounds of war. I don't know. We're just trying to get the freaking download. I know for a fact that I might have screwed up because, like, look, I could have just downloaded, or I could have just played the game. Like, I promised this to you at the start of the program. It says I got 25 minutes to go still. It'll probably be faster than that, but what I was trying to say is yes, it's true. I promised this. It's just like a commitment I made for no good reason. I really could have just loaded up the stinking game, like, from the hard drive. Like, when you try to load it from the client, it, like, just sort of forces you to do the update before you can load the game. But if I would have been all like, Glaven, I'm going to F Drive, Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, Cyberpunk 2077 folder, bin directory, X64, Cyberpunk, blah, blah, blah. That would have, like, worked. That would have, like, we'd be playing video games right now instead of, like, listening to cool music. Like, but whatever. You know, the problem still would have been there, rearing its ugly head, looming over me, and that's no way to live your life, is it? Is it? Do you think so? I've had some practice in that regard. It's no way to live your life with that problem just looming over you. If you can nip that in the bud, get it out of the way. The reason why it's important is because, yeah, I think maybe I've been trying to make the point that once problems mound up and pile like a stack on top of each other, once they mound up it becomes insurmountable. You have insurmountable trouble and woes at that point. And it really takes, like, some fucking effort and planning and the ability to not give up on yourself when everybody else has. Like, you know, I swear, man.
but I usually refer to it as I'm a foreigner in foreigner in a foreign land. I think I tend to call it that. But of course, that's off that comp album that I'm a little bit obsessed about these days. The Industrial War, the agony and ecstasy of industrial music. You know, it's just like when I was a little dude, when I was like this tall, right? You tired of that? This tall. It's true. What else am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to say when I was this tall? Like, I was this tall, guys. I talked like a little girl because I was a little boy. And that's what little boys sound like. And I like this. I like this. Actually, I was probably more like, this is your host, not the Avenger. I was probably more like teenage me. And I scored this for like fucking $7.99 secondhand. I guess the previous owner had gotten all the use out of it that they could, which worked out in my favor because like I could jam this quite a few times in a day if I needed to. Because like war inside my head. Can't you see me? War inside my head. Can't you feel it? War inside my head. Inside my head. Fix me. Inside my head. Fix me. Fix it. Yeah, right? That was a Suicidal Tendencies reference. I posted that on my Twitter earlier. Anyway, you know, when I was like this tall, I thought to myself, boy, I sure would like to have a really good stereo when I get to be like this tall, right? And, yeah, it's pretty dope. It's like I finally grew up and can listen to the same shit, but I can actually hear, like, all the layers. There's a lot of different stuff that you don't hear. Like, if your sound system ain't that great, there's a ton of, like, eccentric, little, delicate, like, very, very detailed, like, like when a painter signs their name into the painting somewhere and you can't even see it because they thought so hard about how to camouflage it, and it's staring you in the face. It's right there for the world to see, but nobody ever sees it because they ain't looking for it and it doesn't stand out. So it's not trying to be seen. It's kind of ninja. It's kind of camouflage. Yeah. And so what? Well, that's what you get to hear when you grow up and get yourself a good sound system. I don't know. Good times. I'm practically in party mode right now. I don't know if I'm going to get any work done today on my J-Squared web hosting operation. That's okay, though. It's like I don't live for work. Work lives for me. Let's see how the download is going. Can we see how the download is going, please, JJ? Can you please focus on the you know, what we're doing here? Is there anything to report? Is there anything going on? Is what's happening? Are we is ready for liftoff? Are we ready for liftoff? It's this thing. It looks like it's done, but it's not. I guess it got like lagged, or it got. We're 84% done. I don't know why it stopped itself. I guess it was partying too. I guess the software felt like dancing. You know, I don't claim to be the best dancer in the world. Like, give me a break. Who even would claim something like that, right? But at the same time, I do claim to dance. Like, you know, that's kind of the fun thing about this wacky, wild, industrial, gothic music thing that, you know, is like a genre, kind of. It's pretty underground shit. God damn it! Work with me! Work with me! Help! Help! You son of a bitch. Alright. Alternate configuration mode engaged. That wasn't working. I can tell. It was just pissing me off. So, what? Yeah, man. The fucking industrial music, the gothic stuff, it pretty much is made with the electronics It's basically like the EDM synthesizer kind of junk. Usually it has like, you know, rock and roll guitars and stuff to enjoy. So it's kind of like rock music you can dance to. Because, like, people don't dance to rock music. Like, they used to, but that seems like a quaint, kind of like retro, kind of like, it's archaic. It's like, you only see that in like those throwback 80s movies, you know? Like freaking, what was that one Tom Hanks movie? Not Big. No, the one where he's like getting married. Bachelor Party. Yeah. Like, there's some dancing to rock music in that movie. Yeah. It's a so like, what is that? It's cornball, right? It's corny to dance to rock music. You can dance to industrial music. It's true. You're not going to be corny. You're going to be spooky. That's what you're going to be. Hopefully. Probably. If you spend too much time on your computer and you're way too pale, I mean, like, hell, man, could happen to anybody. Even those that are blessed with the pigmentation in their melanin skin, like, even they can get pale, too. Start to look a little spooky. I like pointing out the obvious sometimes, because at least we can all agree on the obvious, usually, right? Doesn't hurt. It's like, some people may roll their eyes, be like, yeah, I know, I've heard this before, can we move on to something new? But, meanwhile, every other person that isn't totally, like, on fast-forward button mode will be like, oh, yes, man, I agree, that's very, yeah, that's a happy memory for me. When I realized that, yeah, talking about obvious things, we can all agree about obvious things, yes. You don't have to even think about it. You know it, right? It's like automatic mode. You're like some kind of a robot. Like, did you like that? I was doing the robot, but my servos, they got jammed, so I had to unjam them. I could probably use some oil in my joints because my servos and my pneumatics and the it's lost them. I know. Obscure, super obscure, whatever. Let's keep warring. Let's forge ahead, man. I want you guys to hear this. All right? So we're going to listen to that. It might make you want to rage. Yeah, that's my favorite part. The outro. Except he doesn't say it that time. He just like leaves it up to you to remember that kind of like breakdown chorus thing. It's like, you see, I am like a friggin' animal. A manimal. I'm a manimal. I'm not feeling very manimal anymore. Like, that was like, that's so 4 hours ago. Oh my god. Like, who was that guy? I don't know. He's still here. He just needs to be frustrated and, like, you know, just diss me and we can go back to manimal mode anytime. But it's very far and distant. I don't have any fight or flight feelings. I pretty much have, like, dance or play a video game or listen to another song feelings. That's pretty much. Fight or flight? What's there to fight about? What's there to... What do I gotta run from? I'll stay here forever. At any rate, here's some trivia. I don't know if you know this. This is pretty... I don't even think they make this anymore. Sorry. The reason my camera fell over is because the bass on my speakers is fucking kicking. I got some kicking bass. And of course, if I have like a camera resting on my speaker, yeah, kind of like knocks it over. That's the force. Use the force? Oh yeah, you mean the bass. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. You know, speaking of force, you know, I haven't seen much of the new Star Wars releases. I'm curious if they finally have a Jedi that, like, it's like Johnny Cash. If they have, like, a dressed in black, kind of like a murdered out Jedi, you know? It's about time for that, isn't it? It's like, just because Darth Vader is, like, you know, the de facto black dude in Star Wars, he's like, he's so murdered out, he's like a black hole. Like, that's how black Darth Vader is, okay? It's like, he's just he's completely encased in a he's got his own little environment. He's got like an ecosystem going on. Alright, but Ego East used to be a cologne. I don't think it exists anymore. If it does, well, that message was brought to you by Ego East Cologne, which is, by the way, the name of that song by Sterile. You know, like clean or unable. Oh my god! I'm so scared. Fight or flight! Fight or flight! I'm a manimal! Ah! Whew, coast is clear. Alright. Told you I got kicking bass. Let's prevent that from happening again. Shall we? I know I'm out of focus. Alright. Big deal. Big deal. Everybody's a critic. Oh my god. Everybody is such a freaking critic these days. Makes me afraid to open my mouth. Yeah, this is a cool song. It's by a band called Spawn Ranch. That's like where Charlie Manson lived. And this song is called Locusts. And there's even a music video. Want to see it? Yeah. Do you? Are you enjoying this? I hope so. It's basically the perfect thing to get amped up on before you play some cyberpunk, right? It basically is. It's totally cyberpunk music. And if you don't agree, that's fine. I mean, maybe you like, you know, maybe you're more of a hip-hop kind of guy, hip-hop fan. You want the cyberpunk hip-hop? Well, maybe next stream. Not prepared for that. But that is something to consider, is it not? I got, like, dude, I got rhyme torrents. If you really want cyberpunk hip-hop, I could provide some nerdcore that's never a bore. But I don't know, man. It's not necessarily all cyberpunk. It's not like futuristic sounding. It's pretty much just like, modern hip hop, like what you'd expect to hear about, like, 15 years ago. Oh, but in the meantime, yeah, industrial rock music. It's pretty cyberpunk. Kind of always has been. I don't know. And this video is pretty terrifying. Viewer discretion and junk. Okay? Hopefully hopefully I don't get a copyright strike. Whatever, man. Alright, party on. We'll see you in a second. Oh, and it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's cute. That over-the-counter stuff, it doesn't work. You literally have to take the liver trashing stuff. That ad is a lie. You're not gonna. No. Don't watch it. It's a lie. Wait, what? Yeah, the root not the root cause. Yeah, what is the root cause? I'm listening up. Tell me. I want to know. Let me guess. You're gonna tell me to take. Come on, there's only one solution. So, what are you saying? What? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to tell me? I don't have foul odor because of fungus. I have foul odor because I have feet. And I don't actually have foul odor because I buy odor eaters. They are these little things that are white and they have like a pink underbottom. What are they trying to do to me? What is Wellness Hub trying to do to me? What are they trying to tell me? What is it? All right, I think I need some more medication. I guess they're trying to get me to do an advertisement for medication. I guess this is what they want me to do. I guess I'll play along because you know what? I do know things about medication that, like, seriously, if you're relying on advertisements to tell you about medication and getting well, you obviously don't have a doctor, you don't have a care provider, and on top of that, you obviously haven't heard of the nurse's physician's desk reference about this channel. Yeah? Yeah? No? Alright, well, you know what I really need is actually more specifically start digging. That's what I need to dig. I gotta dig. And you know what the ironic thing about that is I dig the song Start Digging. Isn't that ironic? Yeah, okay. Who do I get it from? The Hate Department topic or Histropoli? You know what? Last time I played this, it was from the Hate Department topic. I'll go ahead and get it from a new provider just to see what they're providing. But that's kind of what it boils down to when you're taking the medication, is sometimes your providers want to help you and make you well. Sometimes they just want to make a buck. Ultimately, we live in a country here in the United States of America. I know I might have, like, people from, you know, God only knows. Ow! Ow! Faceplant. Ow. Am I bleeding? Is my nose bleeding? Ah. Were you expecting that? You should have been. Dumbass. You always gotta expect the unexpected. What does that mean? That basically means expect bad things. That's what that means. Yeah, anyway, there's a thing called choice, and that's kind of a big part of the freedom bullshit. Yeah, right. Like, as long as people are going to prison, like, against their will, is there such a thing as freedom? Oh, but we have to protect the free people from the elements that will take away their freedom. So yes, we're free. Why is my singer in prison? How does stealing beer from the Circle K infringe upon anybody's freedom? Isn't that beer insured? Like, can't they get, like, a check from, like, their insurance provider? Like, is it even making the beer prices go up? You know? That's one of the big arguments against, like, thievery and, like, you know, when you're starving to death and you go and steal food, one of the arguments is, oh, but it raises the prices. It's like, motherfucker, that's going to happen naturally because of a thing called inflation that I don't fully understand. The devaluing of currency. Yeah, right. I know, and it has to do with supply and demand, right? Pretty good maracas, right? Yeah, I know, I'm out of control. That's why I'm taking my anti-anxiety med. This is the fucking antihistamine. Oh, we'll find that later. I don't have time. Butterfingers. It's a high-powered antihistamine. It's like a Benadryl. The hydroxyzine. It's basically the only anti-anxiety medication I will take because fuck your benzodiazepines. I don't feel like dying today. Thank you very much. And anything else, like, it ain't gonna work. It's just do the opposite, really. So, that's how that works. More specifically, back to the fucking disgusting toenail fungus, right? You know, give me a fucking break. It's no big deal. It's the kind of thing that you pick up at a locker room. Like if you walk around in a shower where other people have been you're just gonna get it. It's not even like you're a filthy, disgusting person. I mean, yeah, I guess I am sometimes, even though I'm constantly trying to dust, because I can't breathe when I have dust. And, like, I'm constantly trying to make pathways, because I hate breaking my stuff when I step on it. And also, I just don't need to trip and fall over and impale my eyeball on a random microphone stand that I haven't put away yet. So, like, yeah, I guess I'm filthy, but at the same time, nah, I'm really just cluttered, you know? And the whole, like, not doing hygiene for weeks at a time, like, hey, there are little things you can do, like a wet wipe here and there, and a little bit of the antiperspirant here and there. No, not deodorant, antiperspirant, okay? Like, seriously, man. It's like you're not gonna get the toenail fungus because of a fucking filth habit. It's because you're gonna fall victim to hoodoo voodoo crap. Like, you know, maybe holistic medication works, maybe it doesn't. You know how you're gonna find out? By applying the scientific method, okay? That's how that works. Like, seriously, you can synthesize the things in nature usually and make like a prescription, like a pill out of it. It's literally a lot of the shit that we take advantage of in society is based off of things that we found in nature. Like, look at the fucking animals of our planet and, like, the mechanics of their bodies and all that junk, and then look at, like, robots or maybe, like, you know, there's a whole lot. How about hive mind? You want to talk about, like, multiple CPUs linked together, like as if it's some kind of a Beowulf cluster working together to discover alien life, like a SETI project type thing? Or wait, you want to talk about some kind of a hash cracking, you know, hive mind? And that's not even a hive mind, really. A hive mind is actually more like a Wikipedia, because, you know, you got all kinds of random inputs and, you know, it's all working together to keep the hive alive. It's based off of nature. It's a lot like medication. Anyway, and yeah, man, I don't know what that ad was trying to tell you, but this message is brought to you by Turbinifine. That's the only thing that'll really end the fucking fungus. And it's not... Not! Anyway. Good times. Good times. This band is called Hate Department. And that's, like, ironic, because these guys are not haters. But I got to see them live at the Fine Line back in the day with Under Draconian Rule. Local yokels, hardcore, man. Authentic goth rock, man. Oh, yeah. It's pretty good shit. And it even has, like, this chorus that's like, dan, da, 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 da. It even has some traditional musical progressions, this number. These guys are really good. Like, they should have gone mainstream, probably. Hope you enjoy. Alright, bye. Ooh yeah, brother. Can you dig it? I know, I'm so macho. I'm so totally macho. It's like team macho. No, I'll kick Randy Savage's ass. That's how macho I am. Okay. Team macho. I'm so macho. I am my own team. That's how that works. If you're that macho, you don't need a goddamn team. You're a one-man wrecking crew, so to speak. Whatever. You know what the best part about that song was? Is they closed the show. That was their finale song. They're like, all right, thank you, Tucson. You guys are awesome. This is our final song. It's called Start Digging. And that's when I went, yeah! Like, I was pretty shy, but I even, like, kind of, like, tried to show, like, thanks! Hey, I know that one very well. All right. I was hoping you'd play it. I was worried for a second that you weren't. And halfway through the set, I realized, oh, it's probably their closer, right? Like, I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but I'll still slice you deeply if you let me. That's how fucking sharp I am. I'm not the brightest bulb in the arsenal of light bulbs. Yeah, but I can illuminate as well. If you let me, I guess. Whatever, man. Good times. Is this fucking download done or what? I really like that one lyric. It's a well-written song. It really is. If you take the time. Yeah, okay. This is almost. It's kind of the truth. The truth. The truth hurts, JJ. No, it doesn't. It may tingle a little bit. It may burn, but it doesn't really hurt. It's just kind of different. The truth, raw truth, is pretty raw. It's kind of like raw sugar cane, maybe. It's all like brown. Maybe like raw salt, sea salt, might be kind of pink. I don't know, man. The truth is usually pretty raw when it's unfiltered. And is it really, like, that harmful? I don't know, man. Probably, right? It's probably like raw, undiluted bleach thrown in your face, left to fucking just dissolve away into a puddle of goo. Ah! Yeah. You know what? We'll just play some music. I'm almost ready to play video games, but I'm tired of waiting. Very tired of waiting. You know what that makes me think of? Makes me think of this, like, one song called Tired of Waiting. Isn't that ironic? Isn't it ironic? That makes me think of a song. It's like fucking ironic by Alanis. Yeah, okay. Tired of waiting. By who? No. Means no. No. No mango for you. No. No mango. Hey, wait a minute. I saw a video. I'd rather play a video than just play a song. Is that a real video? Really? That is awesome. Even better.
for the bus. Tired of waiting for my shoes to get fixed. Tired of waiting for my truck. Tired of waiting for a change in the weather. Tired of waiting for the one in the bottle. Tired of waiting for the paint to dry. Tired of waiting for a sign. Tired of waiting for my big break. Tired of waiting for the dam to break. Tired of waiting for the block to drop. Tired of waiting for the air. I got tired of waiting because I found out there's only a very, very fine line between biding one's time and wasting one's time. Do you know what I mean? I got tired of waiting, that's all.
What the fuck? There's like an extra little bit of like, is this anything important? There's like 10 seconds I'm not expecting here. Awesome! That's like a Dead Bob reference. Or I suppose you could relate it to like D.I. Richard hung himself. It happened just the other day. But like, obviously those guys are from California. The D.I., like, you know, that's like its own thing. It's separate. This is more of like a Canadian kind of... Canadian... You know, like the bacon, or maybe like the maple syrup, or like the flag, the red and the white thing with the leaf, the maple leaf, I don't know. It's like that, rather than the surfer dude, you know, hang 10 in East Berlin, hang 10 in East Berlin, hang 10 in East Berlin. And that's like, you know... But there's only so many songs that make reference to killing yourself with a nuke. Reverend, or if that is a, like, ironic... God, I really screwed up this camera. I'm just like... Everything you know, have you ever heard of, like, the Midas touch? Yeah, I've got like the JJ touch. It's all good. Ha ha ha. Not funny. Whatever. It's kind of funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. I refuse to think that's funny. Even though it's kind of funny. It's kind of an inside joke. It's way deep inside. Kind of like a splinter that's beneath the skin that needs to be removed. How about like shrapnel? How about that kind of deep inside? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know I should take that off the screen. Whatever, man. What, does that make you uncomfortable when a person is so like... desperate for help that they can't get, that they hang themselves? I'll bet it makes you think of racism, right? And like history. You know what? Hey man, history repeats itself, especially when you remain ignorant of it. So, you know, pain sucks. But, you know, the nice thing about like... the nice thing about like confusion and like, you know... I want to say helplessness, but no. This is strictly about, like, you know, why did this happen? Couldn't this have been averted? This is tragic. You know, that whole historical retrospective kind of like, what the fuck kind of thing. Well, you know, it's it all kind of makes sense and the pain goes away once you get from the start to the finish and attempt to understand it and the root of the problem. That is the nice thing about the mental anguish and pain that goes along with studying world history, human history, and all the atrocity, all the genocide, all the fucked up fucking... Like the fact that Vincent van Gogh died is pretty tragic. Why did that happen? That could happen today. It happened to Jaco Pastorius, that's for fucking sure. Man. Except he didn't hang himself. You know that story. Anyway. Whatever, that message is brought to you by hashtag World Peace Capital Now. Like the National Organization of Women, Capital Now, World Peace Now. Hashtag. Why? Because I got tired of waiting for it. That's why. That's all. La 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 la. What's it? Oh, that you want only me. Then I wonder why you never watch my channel. Well, I guess I should stick up for myself like I always do, but no connection. That's not good for my stream. Are you kidding? Tell me you're kidding. My internet looks strong. Like, I'm not worried about it. It looks strong. Oh, it started up again, I guess. Okay. I don't even need to go there. I guess. Well, I guess I should resume my download. But I really think it's better to... Oh, I really need to start this back up, yo. Come on. I'm like bits. There's like several bits. Okay, it's about 10 gigabytes. I guess that's like a little bit more than nothing. It probably got fucked up when I was consuming all the bandwidth playing that video for you. It was worth it. I never saw that before. I think that was a well-made video, actually. It conveys the anxious, anxiety-riddled anger, just angst. Yeah, that is oh so commonly connected with the inability to maintain patience. If you can't keep your patience, if you have if you're a doctor and no, not that kind of thing. If you have no time to spare, if you're just totally up your own ass with a schedule and you have no free time and you have no patience, well then, hey man, you might be anxious. It might be a lot like that video we just... I hope you don't kill yourself. I really just hope you don't. Because you will never know what the future holds if you actually kill yourself. Like, it's true. You'll never find out. Like, God only knows what could things will probably get worse. If you're on a downward spiral, and the progression is something along the lines of you are spiraling, you are going down. It's kind of like when you watch an airplane do that. It's pretty much a definite... Yeah, not exactly smug. Not exactly. But I don't care, man. Be smug. I just wonder what you're so smug about. Like, why don't you clue me in? What are we so proud of? What was the big accomplishment today? Oh, what? We went to outer space again? Or what? Like, oh, we had another civil rights movement? Oh, do we still need those? Oh, the war ended today? Gee, why do we even still have those? Like, what the fuck are we so smug about? I don't know, man. You tell me. I'm not emo. I'm rational. Oh, my cigarette. Oh, my cherry. Oh, God. That was so random. Did that need to happen? Good God. It literally flew out of my fingers like, boo! Like it flipped cherry. Oh, it was chaos. Life is hard enough. I might load another No Means No song if this fucking download doesn't finish right fucking now. Hurry up. I got tired of waiting. Actually, I'm not really tired. It's more like I'm fed up. But I'm not. It's cool. I literally haven't had an opioid in like hours. The stream, thanks for watching the JJ Styles 0001 stream. We're almost 5 hours strong at this point. That's neat. Hardcore, never aboard. That is true.
It's not nerdcore. I was expecting nerdcore, JJ. Never a bore. Yeah, hardcore, never a bore, I guess. Works. Problem is, I think I'm probably nerdy like a larger percentage of the time than I am actually being hardcore. Like, that is debatable. A lot of this shit, like, I'm getting, as I get ready to, like, do a fucking pill, right? Right to the brain, to the dome. Goes to the dome. Is that hardcore? I don't know. At this point, it's pretty mainstream. Because it hits my bloodstream, the main line, and it goes straight to the brain, and I'm basically straight to the dome, 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 dome. Yeah, I got tired of waiting, that's all. But yeah. Hey, oh, really, JJ? Did you? Oh, I can't tell. Did you? Did you actually get tired of waiting? Is that how that played out? Oh, I'm sorry. What happened next? Huh. Stay tuned. Same bat channel, same bat time. Man, I must be like multiple personality today. I'm ready to bounce from the freaking the goth rock to the punk rock. Yeah. I ditched the vampire trench. As soon as the punk rock came on, I was practically ready to put on my spiky vest at that point. But it would have taken at least one more song to do that. Seriously, I wasn't about to metamorphosize like a fucking Power Ranger. Yeehaw, dog will hunt. Aaron wasn't ready to come down. Yeah, if you're a NASCAR guy, you're probably gonna strip down all of the bare necessities. You gotta keep the roll bar. I mean, that is a bare necessity, in my opinion. A roll bar, come on now. Nobody plans on rolling their conveyance, but if it happens, it's pretty nice when a roll bar is there, that's for sure. At any rate. Is this what I need? What's oh, tell me that didn't happen. I'm trying to cheat. I'm trying to just go directly to the Cyberpunk executable. 2077. Yeah, that one. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. It's no big deal. I have a backup. I can actually attempt to circumvent your update witchcraft trickery if I must. I will circumvent you. I think I can get away with it too. Check this out. Is it gonna launch? It's gonna launch. It's gonna launch. It's gonna launch. Oh, that was loud as fuck. Hey, the code execution cannot proceed because Galaxy64.dll was not found. Reinstalling the program may fix this problem. Man, what the fuck? That's like GOG or whatever. This is like Steam. I have a Steam. Ow! The code execution cannot proceed because libcurl. Ooh, now that's some hacker shit. You ever use curl?
like a curling iron, that kind of curl, to download stuff from the internet. It's a very powerful program. libcurl DLL was not found. Reinstalling the program may fix the problem. Ah! Fudge! Fudge. Hot fudge. Damn it. Is this gonna be loud again? I'm scared. Oh! Why do I turn my Oh my god. The funny thing is the microphone. I'm sure you know how loud that was. I'm sure you do. Like, the diaphragm on the freaking microphone is like that big. It's like a tin can lid. The fucking, like, most microphones are like, you know, like the size of a quarter, the diaphragm. This thing has like a tin can. It's like it picks up every vibration. I probably popped the thing right now. What the fuck am I thinking? Alright, let's turn down the volume just for a moment, if you will. Here we go. It's still on. Hello? Hello? What was that coming out of? Is that coming out of my TV? My TV speaker? Are my headphones plugged in? No, it's plugged into the stereo. Definitely plugged in. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Let's try to do this little sound test real quick. I got the volume pretty low. I hope it's low enough, because that was really starting to do damage. Yeah, that's perfectly normal. Alright. The code execution cannot proceed. It cannot proceed. Oh, come on now. Why can it not proceed? Oh, is that why? Oh, dear. That's so literal. Whatever, man. It sucks. I thought I found a way to circumvent all the problems that this update was causing me. I thought I could still launch it and be free of, like, the update. I'm so stupid. This is a start to finish routine. Start to finish, start to finish. That's the operation. You start it, you finish it. That's how it works out. Okay. I was under the impression maybe I could hack my way around that. Not this time. It's alright. It's alright. I just hope that it's, like, done. I got tired of waiting, that's all better. I still got 6 fucking gigabytes. It's like, shall we read the patch notes together? Does that sound... You're pretty tired of me, right? I'm pretty tired of you at this point. I'm about ready for the end of the goddamn world. Like, seriously. That's pretty cute. You like that. I'm ready. It's almost like... It's like this, folks. It's like this. Ah! It's like this. It's like this. You could think of me as one of those, like, paranoid, freaking post-apocalyptic preppers. I think that is what they call them. If you pick up a magazine at your grocery store, and the magazine is entitled How to Survive the Apocalypse for Dummies, or something like that, like, yeah, they're probably gonna write about preppers. That's a better color. Like that. And yeah, you know, the thing about being a prepper is, like, you actually have to be prepared. I'm not prepared for... I'm prepared to drink a Mountain Dew. What was I getting at? I don't know, man. You know, how much prepping, what does it take exactly to be a prepper? Do I have to be one of those, like,
what do they call it? A bunk bed? Do I have to dig a fallout shelter in my backyard to be a prepper? Because I can't commit to that. My mom's got this flagstone that she, like, is really proud of. Because she did it back when she was taking, like, she's going through menopause, had a lot of testosterone. It's probably the one time she could have lifted those things. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry, son. Good lady. Anyway, yeah, another good lady is Rion. I met her at the Comic-Con. She was like one of the the Doomsday crew. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I never actually have gone to the fucking con. I'd like to. I'm trying to get my life back on the rails. But you know, a good symptom, like it would be symptomatic. It would be obvious that I had my life together. Maybe, just maybe, the next time you hear about me going to a convention for some kind of gathering. I know I made it to the Red Hot Chili Peppers show up in like Phoenix recently. That's just like a concert, though. It's not like an all-weekend convention. It's like a one-night stand, you know. Even though, yeah, anyway, it's neither here nor there. It's not the Avenger Purple, can you tell? CTAP. It's a lot like, what's the, how do you say, it's, patent pending? Something like that. Whatever. It's funny. It's cute. It's clever. It's totally video game. Shoot it! Shoot it! Kill it! Fucking end it! It's heading straight for us! Oh god. Yeah, so anyways, what about it, JJ? You're being annoying again. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being like too non-specific? I'm talking about the apocalypse, the end of the world. Did you forget? I'm sorry. I forgot. You have a problem with focus. I'm sorry. I can relate, I guess. Except my problem is I over-focus on the important things. The world peace and the lack thereof. Over-focus on, I need a fucking hand, man. Oh, well, so does everybody. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I also over-focus on the fact that without the world peace, the world's gonna end. It's, like, inevitable. And so, let's party. Let's celebrate the ending of the world. Since these assholes really, you know, it's like nuclear disarmament. Do you really believe? Do you wholeheartedly believe, like, just because you can purchase a Titan missile base, you know, for a few $1 million, just because it's on the open market, doesn't mean they didn't make new bases, like secret ones, you know what I mean? Do you really believe nuclear disarmament? It's kind of like the whole Iraq, you know, Afghanistan conflict, where it's like, do you really believe that Saddam Hussein, this wingnut here, doesn't have the chemicals for weaponry? It's one of those things. It's like, how gullible are you? But I don't know. I know this is coming up. I think it's in like September. I'd like to go hang out in the middle of nowhere with nothing to do. Because, like, I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at living in the middle of the desert with no resources, nothing to do, and still managing to have a good time. When is it? Oh, shit. If I really had my car working, if I really had a new chronic pain management doctor, I'd go to that.
that's not very much time to prepare. I can't be a proper prepper. It's gonna be one of those last minute things. If I actually, what does it even cost to go out to the middle of the desert and do nothing with other people? How much is that? That should be free, right? It's cool, man. It's only $290. That's like cheaper than TwitchCon. I think I paid like fucking, I don't know. I put it out of my mind. I didn't even get to go to the VIP after party I paid for. I told you about that, right? I got like the VIP, and so what? Yeah, I had my Razor scooter, and I left home without a bicycle walk, and I really couldn't, like, there was nothing I could do. What was I gonna do? Throw it in a trash can? You know, that Razor scooter has been better to me than most of you. So I'm not going to do that to my reliable, trustworthy Razor scooter. Hello. They told me I was going to use it like a weapon. I'm like, dude, this is a party. I paid to be here. Why would I do that? And they're like, it's going to happen. You can't take these blunt objects into a public space. I'm like, dude, I've been riding around downtown San Diego all day and haven't attacked one person. Like, what the fuck? Oh, well, there's alcohol here. Yeah. I've been drunk, too. I paid like $30 for an old-fashioned. If you can believe that. Yeah, you know, I just needed some whiskey, man. What the fuck? I know, it's outrageous, but when you, what do they call that? Contingencies? When you take a trip, you just kind of like, you know, you make contingencies like, oh yeah, I might be paying $10 for a bottle of water. I better prepare for that, right? Like, yeah, I'm ready to have a good time. I better have like an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I better have an extra something. Because I know I'm going to be getting gouged like a fucking pinata. Or wait, no. Like a pin the tail on the donkey? That's better. Yeah. Gouged like a donkey at a kid's birthday party. A paper donkey that is pasted on the wall, much like my anarchy thing. Yeah. Oh, well. You know, it looks like a really good time. And you know what? I actually believe that these people are not posers. They are actually, like, dead boys. Survivors. I don't know if they're preppers. That's really not here or there. It's like, this is supposed to be cosplay, but at the same time, what does that mean? Like, seriously? You've seen the way I dress. Like, I dress like a cyberpunk, like, every day. Like, when I go to the store, and I have for a while, it's not cosplay, it's a lifestyle. I know, it's weird, right? It's not a cosplay lifestyle. I don't even know how to cosplay. That's like, what the fuck? I suck at Halloween. Like, literally, how do you cosplay? It's more of a lifestyle at that point, really. Alright. That's enough of that. I'm basically bummed out now. Why did I look this up? Why did I want to do anything in the first place? Wasn't there a better reason? Are we done downloading? What's happening? Why am I in this handbag? Oh, Jesus Christ. Cyberpunk energy, yo. About ready to go to Japantown and do some Zen meditation by a stick of incense. Just like...
Goddamn, I'm good at that, right? Whatever. You know, I pretty much just have like a fucking animal going in my brain. Bang your heads. Yeah. I am. I feel like a fucking animal. If only animals could just go whenever they want, right? It's like, I consciously decide to just, I am 100% committed to, you cannot stop me from not even a little kid that's going, nah, 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 nah. I'll just be like, perhaps some kind of other alternative paint warehouse where they have like eggshell and like graphite and maybe even like, you know, is teak wood, is that a color? I don't know. It's been a while since I've really cared about, I'm pretty much colorblind. I see the world for what it is. Black, white, and like about like an infinite number of grays in between. You know, I can't play the actual, you know, the real version. We could use more music, can't we? What the world needs now is some world peace now, first of all. But then maybe some more, you know, music, kicking tunes. Brought to you by JJ? Not necessarily, but at this moment on my channel where I run the show, yeah. Alright then. I can't play like, you know, I don't want to do a copyright violation. That is like not my intention. I figure, you know, YouTube has it figured out pretty good, I guess. Like, if you do offer up, if you share something that is like an intellectual property of a musical nature, I think they know how to compensate the artist for whatever amount of, you know, infringement occurs. At that point, it's not infringement. It's just like literally royalties that they are getting because, like, it's just a matter of a database lookup. It's just a matter of like a recognition of a play. It's literally not illegal to listen to music. I know a lot of you might think it's illegal because of the whole like Napster thing. You're probably the same dumb fucks that get guilty over pirating software. Like, that's nothing to get guilty about. If anything, that's more like reckless behavior, because there's a very good chance you could actually backdoor your own system by loading some malware. It's basically like unprotected sexual activity of a random and often nature. It's like, look, it's your prerogative if you really want to engage in that risky behavior, but it's not like you're going to get sent to prison like those college kids back when Metallica was crying like babies, going, wah, wah, give me bottle. I want a bottle filled with money. I don't suck tit. I'm not a mammal. I'm some weird mutant that lives off of sucking money. That's what they were doing. And, you know, the kids that suffered as a result, hopefully they grew up. I don't know. There were a lot of people affected. How do you even tabulate the damaged lives from the kids that got raided with their doors kicked in? That's, from what I understand, that's the way it went down. If there's a documentary about it, I'd like to see it, because I could really use it. It's like, maybe it would, like, maybe they can, like, do some revisionist history and they can convince me that nobody was harmed. That would be nice. At Haight-Ashbury back in 1969, I really don't know how crazy popular the hippie thing was. For that matter, I wasn't like in, like, 1977, 78, 79, 80. I heard the streets were paved with punks. Like, I really can't picture it. You pretty much got to go to a Vans Warped Tour to see that. That's what I've always known. But apparently millions upon millions of people were freak of nature motherfuckers in the early 80s and the late 70s, just as a direct result of the fucking yuppie corporate fucking rock on the radio. Everybody was so fed up, they just decided to just flush their own identity down the toilet in favor of, like, hey, the nuclear bomb's gonna drop any day, the Berlin Wall is still up, fucking the world is totally a shithole, and we're not even getting anything out of it. Let's just get high and try to die while listening to really good music. There were millions of them. Millions of them. Alright, that's good enough. I would like to play the Gray Race, but we can just do this. It's like...
Despite that he's all played in similarity, he struggled to find his nickname moiety. All he found was vulgar superficiality, but he focused in the sharpness and shared it with the others. It signified his anger and his misery. Them and us, not being determined to our minded disbelievers. Them and us, die perpetuation and Congress resistance. Really is a difference between them and us. Hate is a simple manifestation of the deeds that he took directed exploitation. All it does is come from fear and consternation, or the inability to justify the enemy, and it fills us all with trepidation. Them and us, bending its significance to match a whimsy fable. Them and us, the marvel.
I'm not even slam dancing. Come on now. Come on. We can do this. Let's resuscitate. Resuscitate my connection. Are we good? Are we back to streaming? Did the kid with his hands, the face palmer? Oh my goodness. That was scary. That was scary, you guys. I'm guessing for a moment I was all like, with the background all, My OBS said it had to try to well, I mean, I'd play the video. I'll stop the recording. Like, this is right around the time when it happened. I remember it just like yesterday. Actually, I remember it just like 30 seconds ago. It's like, I was keeping watch while everybody else was sleeping, when I heard some rustling in the bushes. I figured it was just an animal. Turned out we were being attacked. It was a guerrilla team. They opened fire. All I could do was protect the others and hope they woke up quickly. I'll never forget that day. Remember it like yesterday. Wait a minute. I'm just streaming. You're just streaming, JJ! I'm stationed in Da Nang. Come on, we can do this! Attempt number 5, 6, disconnected, reconnected. Yeah, I started recording. What else am I gonna do? My connection's dropped!
That was cool. At least I did something. At least I reacted. My stream has dropped out before, and I was totally like a deer in the headlights. Just like a clueless noob. Totally didn't have a plan back then. But I just hope you never have to try to resuscitate anything. Even a stream, for that matter. It's not very... Let's finish the song already.
And there wasn't any reason or motive or value to the story. Just allegory, imitation glory, and a desperate, meaningful search for a friend. Go! Infatuation and incongruous insistence. We're the ignorant and purposeful violence. A confused alliance forming them and us. We can take them all. We can take them all.
That's a pretty good song, right? Gray race, man. Black, white, and what? Nothing else? The fucking zillion shades of gray. That was stressful, you guys. I'm just like super stressed. Throttle. I gotta throttle the connection if this is actually gonna survive. Though I guess everybody got home from work a little while ago, and now there is no bandwidth. Thanks! I wish you would have stayed at work, fuckers! I guess somebody's got to make dinner for the kids. Hungry little bastards. Yeah, I know. You guys weren't married. Out of wedlock? I'm not a bastard. I'm not. It's on paper. So what? Well, you know what? You're just making my fucking stream suck. Alright. I guess we dropped out again. In the meantime, shall we? You know what? I better throttle my goddamn connection like I was just saying to myself. We gotta limit the download speed. Let's enter the limit. Right now, we are way too fast at what is it? What is it? What was it? What is it? I don't know, man. Let's make it 1 megabyte per second, okay? I know that's... Okay, it's 2.5. Yeah, might as well just make it 1 megabyte. Because I don't want my stream to suffer as a result. That ain't fair to you. That ain't fair to me. That ain't fair to anybody. It's like... You know what I mean? It's basically not fair. It's literally crying about dead homies, listening to Bad Religion, and thinking about having to resuscitate people in a completely futile effort. But no, my fucking lack of resources snapped me back to reality. Yeah, I'm glad. I don't want to get locked into that ancient history. I'm glad I have no resources. Wakes me the fuck up. Makes me have to think. What the fuck? 8 megabits per second? Is that real? It's not real. I can't get shit that quick. Is this like, did somebody hack my internet connection and give me super internet? This isn't real. They didn't uncap me. I only have like 2 gigabytes left. If I was going that fast, if I really had... You can't even see because my big fat head's in the way, huh? I've got like godlike internet for whatever reason. I don't care. I just want to play. If somebody decided to uncap me, well, it's about time! About time! I'm not gonna be grateful. I'm gonna say about fucking time! Show respect, suckers! Goddamn, quit. I'm glad, I can't explain it. I don't really care to. I'm not that type of personality. I only care to understand how things work when it's actually, like, relevant. I'm not gonna figure out how to hack a goddamn dinosaur. Hey, how do I hack a stegosaurus? Does anybody have a good YouTube how-to on how to hack a stegosaurus? What happened, JJ? Did you uncover some fossil bones? Like, did you find a stegosaurus in your backyard? No, I just want to know how to hack a stegosaurus. I want to take its tail, the plates, and I just want to, like, totally reconfigure the plating. Just for the hell of it. Because, like, that's a hell of a weapon. And I just want to see what kind of damage it could really do. If evolution, if I was God and I could, like, control evolution or whatever that is, yeah, man, I'd like to make the Stegosaurus the dominant Tyrannosaurus Rex of the time period. That's what I would do. That's crazy, JJ. You're never gonna get a hold of a Stegosaurus. You're never gonna, that's so big. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, it is kind of relevant. Oh, I used to want to be like a dino guy. Oh, vaginas? And the calipers? Not a gyno, a dino. Clean the poo-poo out your ear holes. Don't you hear what I'm saying? Yes, of course. A dinosaur guy. I mean, I guess I could have been a gyno, but, that sounds traumatic, man. There are some disorders that, I like to think of myself more as like an enthusiast with regards to the dinosaurs and even okay, JJ, we get the picture. Oh, I don't have to literally say it? No, not today. No, it's better off not. Better not. We're all better off if you do not. Alright. That's cool, y'all. I guess we're done? Did the 2 gigabytes finally transferred? I was just taking 5. I was taking a breather. I was standing off to the side, being like, I was like a shadow man. Where did he go? Where did JJ go? What is he doing? Is he getting high? Is he taking a leak? What the? No, I was just standing there. We're still going. Bitch, man. How close are we? We're inches. We're practically about to cross over the end zone line. We're like inches away from the end zone. Gonna score the goddamn touchdown. The Super Bowl. Am I gonna get a ring after this? Alright. I might get a phone call, but right in the kisser. Right in the kisser. One of these days. Kapow. Have you guys seen? And now I'd like to read a passage of scripture from our Lord and Savior, the artificial kid. As far as I know, nobody's ever done an audiobook with this. And I kind of like, I just want to share a paragraph from chapter number 5, if you will. All right? Armitage and Quaid left us at the door. Armitage agreed to rejoin us at the Manny Mansions as soon as possible. Saint Anne, Moses, and I walked quickly east. We reached the beach without meeting anyone of consequence. Then headed south to the docks, where I kept my little boat, the Sea Whip. I had half expected it to be guarded, but the Cabal apparently hadn't had time to take that precaution. They must have been scrambling for some way to meet this unexpected emergency. And the long habit of sloth slowed them down. I tend to think like that. But cool. Think of your enemies and think of their, the opposite of a virtue, like the disgusting trait that they have, the thing that they can't live without, that makes them just repulsive, repugnant, and use the artificial kids' standards of what's disgusting and repugnant with regard to like humanoid behavior and habits and flaws. Flawed! You're flawed. Not me. I'm not quite as gifted. I could fight better. If I was the artificial kid, I'd fight a lot better. It's impossible. I could have like drone cameras too, like he does for my reality TV crap. It's impossible to be both quick and secret. Is it? I don't know. I've managed to be quick and secret at least once or twice. It's on the internet. But even though my internet is totally slow, like, how fast does your line have to be? Isn't that a fun little passage? I'd like to actually read this like start to finish, but that's an overwhelming undertaking for a person whose life is falling apart. It's like a dream. It's a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Oh, so merrily. I'm so merrill. I'm merrily. I'm the merrillest motherfucker you ever fucking met, you fuckface. I'm so merrill. I'm merrily. Yeah, right. It's all good. I get mine. Don't cry for me, Argentina, okay? I get mine. It's not like as if, I'm that bad off. It's just like, give me a fucking break. I'm just only, like, fucking the shit. I totally deserve every fucking privilege. I'm like the best, most bleeding heart son of a bitch motherfucker you ever fucking laid eyes on. I only want the best for us. And what? So what? Yeah. Privilege, blah, blah, blah. But then once you get it, that is when you turn into a hypocrite. So basically, the life of struggle and dealing with it is the only way to maintain integrity in a world where everybody's pampered, privileged, spoiled, and they don't even deserve it. Like, okay, I know that's a fucked up way of thinking, right? Oh, they don't deserve it. It's like, says who? Everybody deserves everything. Like, if any person has ever received a break in human existence, like, if anybody has ever had privilege, don't we all deserve the privilege too? Like, isn't that like, that's not communist or social. That's just like seriously being fair. Like, if you have siblings, I don't. I mean, I have a half sister, but she'd already moved out by the time I had like a memory, cognitive abilities, and so like, yeah, pretty much Fairness is, I want to play with the toy. Oh, okay, fine. I'm done with it anyway. That's fair. How often does that happen? How mature would that little kid have to be to just give up the toy the moment somebody asks for it? I want to play with... Okay, take it. I'm so over it, man. I was like done 15 minutes ago. I was waiting for you to say that. Really? Yeah, I wanted to play with... No, but I want to play with that... Really? You're just being a dick now, kid. Because you seriously made a big deal out of wanting the toy that I was currently using, and now you have it. It's all yours. I gave it up without a fight, and now that I'm going to choose that thing, now all of a sudden you want that thing? Way to go. You're acting like a spoiled little bitch. Congratulations. You are illustrating the point very well, and I know that happens in real life. That's just little unsatisfied bitches continuing to, like, you know, spread their disease, you know? That's like a contagious kind of way of thinking. That's a viral way of thinking, that whole, like, I have suffered, and it is not cool, and therefore I shall share my suffering over and over and over and over and over again. I don't care if it's on helpless, like, innocent victims. I don't care if it's on, like, the unjust and those that deserve a little suffering. I don't care if it's on a goddamn, you know, inanimate object. How's about a dog? I don't know. It's like an easy trap to fall into. It's not going to fix anything. Like, I think it's like the ultimate root cause of the whole bully behavior. You know, it's like if you've been bullied and you feel it was unjust and it traumatized you and you just want to, like, move past it, but you live in fear of the next bully session, you start to, like, you know, give nerds noogies and maybe take it even further than that. It's ultimately share. You want to share your suffering. You want everybody to feel the badness that you have felt, just so you don't feel like such a freak. Like, you don't feel so victimized, so you don't feel so like you got the short end of the stick, so to speak. So that way you feel equal. I feel equal in a world of statuses. You want to feel equal. Don't we all? Equality and liberty and freedom. Someday, kids, someday. It will happen. It's basically here now on the internet, except it gets kind of clicky. Like when the whole bandwidth issue comes into play, and then like the status thing again. Like I wanted to review that Amazon product, and I couldn't, because how can you trust me? For all you know, I'm a bot. I've always got to prove I'm not a bot. Problems, I can't. I'm pretty robotic as far as humans go. I know what's right, I know what's wrong, I execute my algorithms. Sometimes my algorithms get clogged up. I get a little bit of the circular logic, and I freak the fuck out! Ah! But, you know, that's normal. It consumes resources, like your CPU, your memory. It'll go like straight to 100 on the resource meter for like a second, and then you gotta recover from it, and yeah, it's nothing. It's a little bit of the circular logic mixed with a little bit of the spaghetti logic. I don't know. Hopefully you don't code that way. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it if you do. It's just something that can happen, and it's really difficult to debug and keep track of. Once you start using the go-to, the spaghetti, it's not even an issue these days. Like with the object-oriented, I guess you could be spaghetti with object-oriented code. It's actually possible. It's not very likely. I mean, like, it's typed, like, everything about the it's basically not meant to happen, but it could. If you're really tricky, if you're really clever and you like to hack your way around things and know how to, you could probably get the the spaghetti flaw, logic flaw. You could basically do anything with anything. Yeah. But it's nice. The object oriented, it does have built-in kind of like security with regards to memory and like variables and object management and all that junk. It's all very, it's kind of what the world needed. It's like, hello, what's it going to take for like Stack Overflows to not like be a daily basis, like 0 days, where every day was 0 day back when I was growing up. Could you imagine such a thing? 0 day every day. A different one. It could have been like stat D, like some kind of DNS bind, demon. Like, I don't know if you saw my PHF bug, computer security history retrospective upload. It was a very valiant attempt at, like, re-examining a thing that was a thing, a groundbreaking thing. Yeah, that's the word. A world-changing, basically. It was the birth of the script kiddie. PHF was the birth of the script kiddie. That term didn't even exist, and it actually dominated, like, the script kiddies still dominate the internet to this very day. Like, when I look at my weblogs and I see what these script kiddies are scanning for, I'm thinking, man, you'd have a lot better luck if you were scanning for what I scan for. Like, they're scanning for stupid script kiddie shit. Like, oh, let me guess, did somebody hand you this on IRC? You're so lame! You're never gonna hack my server. You'd literally have to be, like, elite. Like, I know J Squared web hosting is totally hackable, but, like, a script kiddie's not gonna do it. Give me a break. I've scanned the fuck out of it with, like, Nick2, and, like, what's the other one? Like, and not only that, I've used my own, like, custom. I know this shit inside and out, and I know that it would take, like, it would take some elite shit, even though I'm using, like, legacy software, and the first thought is going to be, this guy must have a screw loose if he's using, like, SSH version, blah, it's using Tomcat, what? He's using Progress SQL, what? Postgres? He's using MySQL? Oh, look at how, this guy's gotta get hacked, man. It's gonna happen any day. He's gonna get dominated by the Chinese! Yeah, right. You know? Maybe. It would take a really, really elite Chinese kid to actually do it, though, because all these little punk-ass script kiddies, they're not gonna break through my fucking configure. I don't even have a firewall, yo. It's like, I just know that my shit is basically, like, what are you gonna do? Oh, you wanna brute force me? They were trying to brute force my SSH. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You really think you're gonna get my root? Like, root is the only user, okay? And I have a private key. Like, you're really not gonna get in. Like, you gotta basically break the private key RSA, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you're not getting in, kid. You should focus on a different port. It's just not, keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Woo! 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 Here, can I share that? JJ, get your act together, bro. You got too much clothing on your door. Ooh, keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Oh, wait a minute. I see something up there. What is that? Wait, we gotta examine that a little more closely. Is that what I think it is? What the fuck is he talking about? It is. It's a port knocking diagram right above. Keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Never. Manimal. Where? Oh, you want to hack me? Let me throw some fragmented packets your direction, you little bitch. We'll see. I'll do some black ice tactics on you, you little bitch. You want to hack me? I'm nothing. Why are you even looking at me? Let me guess. Because you like vulnerable targets, and everybody on the digital ocean is working on a new project, and so therefore they've got like default configurations, and therefore that makes them easy to hack and target, and therefore you're just thinking, I'm just another typical user? You're just another typical bitch, just waiting to get fucked hard, man. Fuck you. You're not gonna fuck me. I'm gonna fuck you. Get it right. You don't fuck me. You don't. It don't work that way. I got a built-in Iron Maiden right over every part that counts. You get it? It's impossible to fuck me. I mean, you'd have to be really elite to figure out how to lockpick this Iron Maiden that is protected. It's like the fire, it's like, you get the picture. I'm not asking to be hacked. I'm literally saying, go away. These kids are like gnats. They're like flies. They're so insignificant, and they're totally clogging up my logs. I'm trying to debug shit, yo. It's okay. I know how to use sed. It's like you type in sed, single quote, letter S, triple forward slash, little g, single quote, and then you fill in between the slashes with regular expressions or what have you, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes you got to escape using, wait, did I say forward slash? I hope I said forward. Sometimes you got to escape characters using a backslash. It's no big fucking deal. Sometimes you have to use the TR command to, like, transplant, transplace. You basically got to change things sometimes. That's why TR is nice. It's very, 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 very easy. It's way simpler than sed. It's basically convenient. I gotta tidy up around here. I'm making a mess. Here, I almost got this. Come on now, kids. You can't script kiddie your way into J-squared web hosting. You actually have to know what you're doing. I'm sure I haven't plugged every hole. It's like I say, it's like legacy software. There's got to be a few things. It isn't like, okay, check it out. It's like, you know, there are knowns, and then there are unknown knowns, and then there are unknown unknowns. I think it goes like that. And so what? It's just like this. It's like, where do you think zero-day exploits come from? I'll give you a hint. It's the unknown unknowns. The shadow walkers, the day-walking shadow people. They provide the zero-day exploits that, like, you're like, oh, I didn't realize there was an input filtration problem with regards to this library and this fucking, millions are affected. No, it's really old software. So if you're looking at old code and finding old, flaws, it's not like it's going to affect everybody on planet Earth. It's going to affect a very select few people that might be running legacy style systems. And I'm sure I'm going to be fucking vulnerable to a few things that I haven't scanned for or noticed. And I don't give a fuck. It's a droplet. I can reload it. It's like click, 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 click. It's a droplet. I have a custom image I uploaded. It's really like, oh, fuck. Wah, wah! I got defaced. Oh well. Why don't you cry about it? I might, but first I'll reload the droplet. And then I'm gonna uninstall the thing in the log file. And then I think I'm gonna put a filter, like an intrusion detection system filter for the very data that compromised me, like those bits. Yeah, like a signature. It's fucking. Yeah, who knows everything? Raise their hand right now. Raise your hand if you know everything. I'm waiting. You don't know everything. Well, good. At least you're honest. I have a feeling that if you're watching the JJ Styles 0001 stream on twitch.tv, you might be an honest person. At least, given the proper context. Like on your stream. You're not like trying to social engineer people on your stream, are you? You're just trying to like share your information. It's like, it's fun and it's fun. It's not even fun in games. Even if you're playing video games, it's just fun. This is almost done. Alright? You look at that. We're seconds away. It says we're a minute away. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the lights are bright. That's why my pupils look like I'm on a shit ton of opioids, okay? The lights are bright. Woo! I think I can do the Undertaker trick. Yeah, that's how you know somebody's having an epileptic seizure. I hope my fucking singer sticks it to the correctional system for a lot of money. Because, like, fuck, man. Somebody's got to teach these authority figures a lesson. Somebody needs to just hack them like some kind of hacktivist. Teach them a lesson. I don't know, man. We do have a justice system. It should be used properly. The ironic thing is the Department of Corrections is literally at the core of the justice system. So therefore, if they are not practicing the art and science of justice, well, then that's fucked up. That would be like a computer security professional not practicing the fine science of encryption. Like, that's seriously fucking weird. Who does that? We're done. Cool. Yay! Hooray! Let's give it up one more time for low bandwidth, cheap starter internet tiered. Come on, I can't hear you. Give it up. Yay! It will get the job done eventually. Eventually. There. I've only been at this 6 hours. It's nothing. I could do that standing on my head. I really don't want to, though. My face would be so red, filled with the precious red groovy. I would be so... Man, I would be ready for Eastern Europe because I would be head Russian at that point with that much blood. And if I was standing on my head for 6 hours, all right, it's not that funny. It's a little funny. It's a little bit clever. At any rate, okay, whatever. Yeah. I'm sorry. Here, I gotta use my good tripod now. This one doesn't work. We can get rid of Steam. Oh, it's verifying. Yeah, it's gonna do things, but we're done. We're done. Okay? It's gonna verify, and it's gonna be oh, it's verified. Yeah, see, it's perfect. So, alright. Don't look at my files. That's rude. It's none of your business. None of your business. None of your beeswax. Did you ever say that? When you were in school, like grade school, did you ever say, hey, that's none of your beeswax? That's funny. I didn't even know what beeswax was when they said that. I'm like, huh? Are you trying to say business? You have a head injury? Hey, little kid, do you have a head injury? I don't know what beeswax is. These days, beeswax is in a lot of like lip balm that you would get from like a health food store. It's true. It is. Not the petroleum jelly. No, it's not all petroleum jelly based. Some of them are beeswax, apparently. Now I know what it is. It's a real thing. All right. What are we doing? Jill, what are we doing? Oh, the tripod? Tripod? All right, all right. This was brought to you by my wimpy little tripod. It's pretty cool, right? It's like, it's a tripod. And not too long ago, I learned how to do this trick. Yeah. Oh, what? What? Telescoping legs? Oh. You know what the problem with telescoping is a very like convenient, thing, like a rabbit ear antenna. The only problem is if you've ever been beaten by a telescoping baton, it might cause post-traumatic stress flashbacks if you ever see anything that telescopes, even bunny ears. Isn't that sad? Isn't that a shame that such an innocuous, such a benign, such an ingenuitive creation such as telescoping, it really saves on space. It is basically one of those designs that like a modern kind of person, like a race, like you basically have to have it. It's like a threaded bolt. It's like, how do you live without threaded bolts? How do you live without telescoping things? Like, it's so sad if you have to like think about that time you got the fuck beat out of you. That was really a bad time. Brought to you by Telescoping Things. Available at a place near you. Yeah. Woo! Great advertisement, JJ. We love your sponsors. We love them. Especially the ones that cause post-traumatic stress and mass terror. Those are the best sponsors. I know, right? They're practically as good as the ones that employ child labor, slave labor, basically any kind of like labor that is forced to be done that you don't want to do. It's pretty much the best. Massive suffering. Massive amounts of suffering. Those are the sponsors. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. And if you believe that, I got some property out in the middle of nowhere that I would love to sell you. And I got the title right here. I just, I just printed it handwritten on construction paper that I got from the drugstore. Like literally hand-drawn contract for property that is worth millions of dollars that I will sell you for $10 out in the middle of the desert where there's like literally no competition, nobody to like. It's kind of like that bridge in New York, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. History will repeat itself if you let it, I guess. Should we read another scripture from the Artificial Kid? No! Load the fucking software, JJ! JJ! You fuck, quit toying with us. Okay, I'm thinking the exact same thing. Although I could play another song like, here, let's do this. We'll play this while I load the fucking software. How does that sound? Is that okay? You want to do that? Okay.
elsewhere, and I've lost my light. I just sit and just sleep at night. Once around to you, the same that you did, I give you all of what you did. Take my tears out, that's not living. To love, things love.
Shit and go, man. Fuck. About ready, but not yet. Contained. Baby. Oh, it's so tainted. I guess we should have used protection. I don't know, man. Protection. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's tragic.
You may count this record.
All right. We already
investment
listened to
of your
this one,
career.
yo. I'm closing it. All right. No more of that. It's closed. No more of the media player. No more. No more. No more. No more. No more. That's the end. That's that. It's the end of all things. It's the end of all things. Hear the angels sing. It's the end of all things. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be boring? Yeah, maybe. Whatever. I'm ready to start this shit. It's only taken 6 hours. The only problem with breaking a cycle of waiting is like, it's a cycle of waiting. How do you really break that? It's like you've been waiting, 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 and now it's finally here. Oh, but we're not ready. We gotta wait. Wait'll. I made you out of... Right? Let's make a compilation of songs dedicated to waiting. Waiting! We could start out with Fugazi's Waiting Room. I wait. Yeah. You like waiting for things? Why don't you become a waiter? Oh! That's not that clever, JJ. That's not funny. It's literally a job where you work for tips. How can you joke about that? It's just a word game. It's like trying to be clever. It's like Words for Friends, except I don't have any friends, so it's basically just words. It's like, it's probably why I don't have no friends. I just fuck with words, and that it bites me in the ass. I don't know. What does that mean? What does that mean? Being bitten in the ass? Is that something that, like, does that feel good? I don't know. Is that something that I should strive for? Getting bitten in the ass? It sounds kinky. Sounds kinky. What the fuck are you doing, JJ? Start the fucking game. I don't know, man. I've been waiting a long time for this, alright? There's a process, there's a procedure to my sanity. It doesn't quite, like, work like your sanity. You don't get it. You don't get it. It's like, I'm a loyal person. I'm used to, like, knowing my role. I gotta fucking know my role. If I'm playing the role of degenerate drug addict brought to you by drugs, well, hey, I'm gonna try to maintain my character. Kayfabe? Brought to you by professional wrestling? Yeah, maybe. So what? What are you getting at, dude? What are you trying to show us? I can't see. What is he trying to show us, people? Beep, beep. Delete yourself. Beep, beep. Tainted love. Beep, beep. I think I've lost my vision. In the past 6 hours, I lost my original vision of what this stream was meant to be. I need to refocus myself and attempt to remember what my original core values were, for which I founded this little stream here on Twitch TV, the JJ Styles 0001. I started out wanting to play Cyberpunk. I turned it into like a music dance party thing for spooky kids, and then I like did some. It's just been a hell of a hell ride. If you know what a hell ride is, that's brought to you by the king of rock and roll, Wesley Willis, and God rest his soul. Yeah, man, I lost my vision. I don't know. Where do I find it? Is it like the dropped frames? You know, like when the frames, they all trickle down to the ground, right down here. I pick up the dropped frames and I try to put them back into the computer, and I think it works, because don't you see the dropped frames? What? Carpet? Well, yeah, it's a rug. No, those are frames. Don't make me feel silly. Are you telling me that I've been picking a carpet? You know, I don't want to talk to you anymore. You always have bad news. And I think you're trolling me. You don't have news. You're literally just trolling me. Yeah, this is not true. You are not telling me the truth. You're just fucking trolling me. You're not my friends. Do I have any friends here? Please send a victory. I can't see my friends. Victory. Yeah, I could probably do that all day. No means no references. It's kind of an important word. No! No! No does mean no. I know this. K-N-K-N-O-W. You know, no means no. Oh, wouldn't that be clever? But the problem is nobody knows shit, so, like, what do you do about that? Not so clever, is it? I guess not, JJ. Thanks. Yeah, that's really fun. Not being clever. Oh, sorry. Just think you're so clever. Okay. I know I'm not clever. I know. Dar. You ever try breathing through your mouth? It feels good until your mouth gets dry. Yeah, I'm clever. Super clever. No. means no. Yeah. Alright, fuck this shit. What are you doing, OBS? What are you doing? What's happening? Why am I in this handbasket? Oh, I should close this, huh? 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 You know, back when I was this tall, when I was your age, patience was a virtue. Oh, this is really fun, JJ. I'm so glad I came to hang out with you. Are you twisted? Why are you doing this? We're your fans! Yeah, I know. Patience is a virtue? Something like that. I don't know. I guess you just gotta play along. I can't explain anything anymore. I'm damaged goods, baby. Totally. I'm so far gone, I don't even recognize myself anymore. I'm so far gone. Really, just don't even recognize myself. Who the fuck is this guy? God, you guys should really feel the heat coming out of this unit. We haven't even started playing yet, and it's already like... like I'm baking a cake. It's pretty wild. I got an easy bake oven inside my computer. It's a feature. It's a feature. It's like, I like to make cupcakes in my spare time. And therefore, it really comes in handy when I have an easy bake oven inside the thing that I'm always fucking with, my computer. Like pretty convenient. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Such a brand whore, JJ. You're such a brand whore. You know, there was a time period when I took my Dremel and I used to sand off the fucking, you know, the labels, the buttons, you know, like on your button-fly jeans, you freaking, you know, whatever button, maybe like you got a thing on your shoe. You could just sand it off with a Dremel if you want to prove you're not a brand whore. Granted, who really tries to do that? That's crazy. People pay extra for the brand. Like, they're not going to go out of their way to remove it, are they? That's silly. I mean, maybe if you want to, like, be privileged and have the finest goods, but not look like a total brand whore, I suppose if quality goods meant that much to you, you might, okay, it was basically when Adoru came out, I was doing that. I mean, who wasn't? It was the trendy thing to do, really. You know what I mean? Whatever. I know. I know you did it too. Back when the Adoru was like hot on the bookshelves. You're totally into that avatar, hologram, you know, fake celebrity, but not so fake, because they're really better than real, you know, because like reality ain't that great. People ain't that great. Like, you could get yourself a nice hologram avatar, and you could just be like, fuck yeah, man, I'm gonna sand all the brand names off my buttons. And I got it all figured out now. What do I need JJ Styles 0001 stream on Twitch.tv for? I got it all figured out already. He can't show me nothing. You can't show me nothing. Can't show me nothing. Can't tell me nothing. Can't show you nothing. I can't tell you nothing. All I can do is play. Let's play! 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 Face palm. Oh! Oh, God. Face palm. I'm so embarrassed, you guys. Oh, come on, load! What the fuck is going on now? I'm gonna close the chat window, okay? I just don't know what's happening. So, say goodbye. You can't interact with me anymore. I'm loading a video game, okay? Sorry. Thanks for watching. Keep on watching. I'm gonna kill it. I'm practically a professional gamer up in here, like... I'm the original streamer. God damn it, get my fucking files! Alright, we're not bringing that back until the goddamn title is loaded. Jesus Christ. What do I even try for? This is kind of funny, though. You should see this. This is kind of funny. I just did the update, right? Can you see that? I hope you can see. You can't see that. Yeah. I just said, literally 1 second ago, that I'm not going to load up the display capture until we can... If I'm going to share that with you, I gotta. It's funny. It's funny. It's one of the reasons I even play this godforsaken title. It's funny. It's clever. I like it. I like it. You can see that, right? Ah! It's flatline! Oh! Oh, it hurts. But it's kind of funny. Alright. Alright, Dixie Flatline. Let's get back to work. Load this shit. Face palm. Oh, man. Oh. Hey, JJ, why don't you have a cigarette? You look stressed out, bro. Why don't you have a fucking cigarette, man? Oh, I think you got it backwards. Who, me? Oh, shit. My bad. Here, oh. Oh, I feel better now. Yeah, I'm much less stressed. Yeah, that's why I smoke. Because I have a stress problem. It's not why I smoke. Let's try this again. Let's turn the beat around, please. Turn the beat around. Yeah, we'll turn it around. turn it around and send it back into the desert. That's an ominous thought. Could you imagine? God damn. That would be so freaky deaky deaky doo. If you're like, if you're a foreign man in a foreign land and you manage to like fuck up so badly, they just like set you on top of a camel or like a horse or God only knows, and you're all like, oh, come on, can't we talk this out? No. Cha! You gallop, gallop, gallop. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ooh. Oh, wonder how long we're gonna ride for. Is this horse gonna keel over from dehydration? Or am I just like gonna like they're gonna tie you around the legs, like, so slumping off to the side isn't, you're basically gonna break your own back. You better sit up straight. And don't fall asleep. Because the moment you go like that, you're gonna be breaking your own spine, and every gallop is gonna, hypothetically, I wouldn't know from first-hand experience, but I can easily imagine that scenario. Just wonder when this is gonna stop. I wish my hands weren't tied behind my back. It's going out into the desert. No man's land. I'm just like, no religion, no religion, no religion at all. No religion, no religion at all. I'm out in the wasteland. I'm out of my head now. I'm out in the wasteland, yeah. No religion at all. You guys, you know, if I have my druthers, you know, druthers, it's not a brand of ice cream. They're not comedians. I'm not talking about the Druthers Brothers. Alright? This isn't like some kind of like, no. Druthers! It's like the kind of thing Les Claypool sings about. It's just like, if you had your way. If your way was the only, my way or the highway. Basically, that's having your druthers. And eating them too. Delicious druthers ice cream on a shelf at a store somewhere near you. It's gotta be. It's right up there with Dryers. It's druthers. Yeah, right. So what? What about your... Why are you so psycho, JJ? Do you think you're clever? Do you think you're... Man, fuck you! I do what I want to do. Yeah, I'm so psycho. I'm trying to be funny. You know, Druthers does sound a lot like Dryers. It's ironic. Because, like, ice cream is so good. It's like, who doesn't like that shit? I mean, there's some pretty fringe flavors, I suppose. I suppose you could find at least one that doesn't, like, flick your bick. Flick, flick, flick. Anybody got a light? Ah, fuck, man. Anyways. And Druthers is just as good as ice cream, really. Having your way or the highway, it's just as good as ice cream, really. God damn. It's funny. It's funny. It's hilarious. If I had my druthers, I'd need a spoon to eat it, because I don't like licking it off a tongue. It's just so... It's an accident waiting to happen. It's a bad trip, just like waiting to happen. It's basically... Oh my god, it didn't crash. Hold on. No, I'm not talking about that shit. Hold on. Hold on. Cálmate. Cálmate. Siéntate. Cálmate. Silencio.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed! Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cycle victims on the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
I wanna make some money. I wanna turn you on. I wanna make some money. And I don't want a job. I wanna make you money. But I can't get it on. Yeah. Here it comes. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Come on. Don't make me look stupid. Somebody turn you on. Morning, want no job. Why can't you get it up? 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 You know what? That's cruel, JJ. Why would you say that? That's cruel. You shouldn't do that. I'm not... It's like as if I'm taunting and making fun of people that have erectile dysfunction. That's not cool. That's like a dick move. It's not cool, man. What the fuck? You gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself, Jay. You don't make fun of people and their medical disorders. There's like laws against that and junk. You're not supposed to make fun. Alright, well, can you provide a solution? JJ? Hey, JJ, could you provide a solution for the erectile dysfunction? I wanna make some money, but I don't want no job. Oh, well, you should probably get a Twitch stream, and you should probably suck ass like a little suck ass, brown nose suck ass, and then you can have money without a job. There is like a lot of I have like $100 waiting for me in my Twitch account that I've never cashed in. If you can believe that. I'm like too busy chopping up my pills and shit to even collect my funds. I know money is not going to get me drugs. I use doctor prescriptions. My insurance covers it. I'm really poor. And I'm really a justified, legitimate medical problem person. So what? I just think it's disappointing when people have to rely on drugs. I know. You know, if you ever find yourself getting the erectile dysfunction, here's what I recommend. I know that the root cause isn't necessarily always the same from person to person, but if you're so busy being like a mad playboy player, like if you're like so available that like you're just like, you're like trying to be like a young Wilt Chamberlain or something, if you know that story, that might eventually lead to like, I'm not even talking like Boogie Nights. I'm not talking about like cocaine or whiskey dick. I'm talking about like infidelity dick. It's basically a manifestation of like a deep-seated guilt or otherwise secret that you would like to like get off your chest. The monkey on your back that is basically, you know, double life, right? How do people juggle such a thing? It happens, man. You know, our society, open societies, allow for a lot of freedom. You know, like if you've got to work 8 hours out of the day and you got to travel at least a couple hours on top of that, that means that you're separate and you're away for like hours and hours and hours, blah, blah, blah. You know? And like, what can you do about it, right? Let me guess. You're going to stream your life 10 hours at 10-hour chunks. You're going to have your work stream, and you're going to have your daily life family stream, and you're just going to like show the world, look how honest I am. I don't ever cheat on shit. Right? What? Cheat? What? Look, it's very simple. I don't claim to have all the answers. But here's the deal. If you've got the erectile dysfunction because you're a filthy liar and a cheater, and you think you're really clever because you're a piece of shit and you're getting away with it, well, first of all, you will get caught eventually. But on top of that, that's probably the thought of getting caught and when all the dominoes come crumbling down. Or wait, am I thinking of cards, like a house of cards? Maybe when the domino effect, I don't know. I got no metaphors, but basically, if you're a filthy piece of shit and you don't do anything to bring about world peace, it's probably why your dick don't work. Because I can't relate. Too much information? I don't know. I want to make some money. I want to turn it on. I've had a lot of prescriptions, but it's like Viagra? What is it called? Something-a-dill? It's called like blah 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 dill. I guess it just went generic recently. I try to keep up on my pharmaceutical news because it's like, it's important to me. Being up to date on like, you know, I guess I can follow that. I don't even know chemistry or like, I don't know anything. I'm pretty fucking stupid. But like, I can read and like, I guess I got pretty good at reading all the little like information sheets that they give you with the prescription that says like, warning, warning, side effects may include yada 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 yada. If you get an erection and you blah blah blah, I heard that it actually says, I've never seen it. I should look it up on the internet, but I don't want to patronize or make fun of or belittle or do anything to anybody that doesn't deserve that shit. Because I know life isn't fair. Or whatever. Like, you want to talk about life being unfair? Shit, man. I'm single. And I don't even need Viagra. Give me a fucking break. You want to talk about what's fair? Ha! I want to make some money. I wonder if mindless self-indulgence, I wonder if Jimmy Urine gets any royalties. That's totally the melody. If you don't agree with me, you probably don't listen to music. I'm sorry. It's It's just, maybe he does. Maybe that is the thing. I don't know. I gotta get my audio going right. Be right back.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Testing. Jesus Christ. What can I say, man? I'm totally cranked out. Really cranked down on the crankshaft. I don't know what's wrong with me. I really like to tighten, over-tighten my threaded bolts. I'm crazy. I'm OCD with this shit, man. Oh, that's better. It's so over-tightened, I think I can just leave it like that. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, do I hear 40, do I fit the soul for $50? To the guy with the spikes on his vest and the weird thing over his nose. It's cyber. It's like... It doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. But it almost looks cyber, right? I just get tired of it on my head. It's a fashion malfunction. I really fucking hope this was worth the download time. Not that I didn't enjoy our time together. Give me a break. It's already built up to this. It's gotta be worth something. Otherwise, I mean, I think it was looking pretty smooth, right? It wasn't looking smooth. I gotta get this window properly sized. I don't even know, man. I'm probably gonna have to fuck with my video settings. Bear with me. Bear with me. Yeah, whatever. You're not gonna have to bear too long. I can hardly bear it. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Ugh, I got such a beer belly. I'm tired of looking fat. Remember that from the last stream? When I had the widescreen instead of the pixel resolution, it's like the difference between standard def from the olden days and the widescreen high def from these days. Yeah, okay. I'm so tired of looking. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Let's re-register. Re-register. Alright then. Ooh, look at that. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I can't tell if this looks as stupid as I think it does. Here, I'll just look on my phone. Alright? Because if it's perfect, why should I screw it up, right? I'll find out. Okay. I'm gonna plug my headphones into my phone. Gotta really make sure. Really make sure. You can do it. Come on, Bandit. Don't fail me now. PTV, LOL. Huh. Yeah, that sucks. I gotta fix it. At least the audio sounds pretty fucking awesome. At any rate. Any better? Wait a minute. Okay, like that. About right there. I think that should be perfect. Yes? Maybe? No, it's exactly the same. Is this really what it looks like? Let me try rotating the phone. Let me try. God damn it. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, that's crap. No, this is not what I want. It's totally cut off, man. Here, we got this. On the page. Yeah. Hello? Okay, good. Guess we're done. Guess I'm done with the phone. Sorry to sound so irritated, agitated, and otherwise bitchy. I know. Guess we're done. Yeah. Sound so irritated. Yeah, it's true. Alright. At any rate, now that we can see what we're doing, I am experimenting with a new configuration. I might have mentioned that like 6 hours ago. It's very simple. you know, I know that how video cards work, the whole GPU thing, okay? And so therefore, I have the OBS on a different window because, like, you know, you got to control your software. It has like a display link. That's my video card for the OBS. It's on that display. And this other one, it should have 100% like, you know, dedicated resources directly. No like split, you know, decision making. You know, it should all be going to the goddamn game. Hopefully. It's OBS, it requires none of the GPU. It's all the display link. You get the picture. I hope I look good when I play video games. Some of these Twitch kids look like they just rolled out of bed. And I mean, that might be kinky for you. Looks unprofessional to me. Yeah, I'm so much better than you. Yeah, so I'm so cocky. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Trying to get in the mindset here. I'm the best. I'm B. My B's better than your B. My B would totally pwn your B. I gotta lower it. Not yet. Guess what? Streaming on the system definitely makes the whole graphics thing a little more difficult. It just it don't work. It's okay. We can do this. It's just, let's go down to medium. And instead, okay, we got a good res. This should work. Does that look good? Does that look good? I think that looks good, right?
What's gotten into you?
Yeah. Oh.
And you plan to grab the basilisk helm? Thanks, V.
Yeah, no problem. But I have motion blur turned off because I really don't need it. Okay? Come on. No, I don't even need low. I need off. Thank you. Lens flare? Nah. It's a luxury we can't afford. It's okay. Okay. Anything else? Oh god, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Back to work.
Haven't said I'd help just yet. Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Damn, look at the pooper on that one. Ooh, and he's got a nice one too. Oh yeah, shake it. Shake it, mama. Shake it, daddy. Woo. Yeah. Good boy. Alright then.
Our biz won't settle itself.
Totally not satisfied yet. This is like not good enough. I don't care. I will take these graphics back to the 8-bit era if I have to, guys. Life sucks, so what? You're gonna stop living it because it sucks. You're gonna maximize what you're at. But that didn't sound too preachy, did it? I said life sucks. That's not very preachy, is it? What about the glory? Live for the glory. The glory hole? No, the glory! Glory of God? The glory of your home nation and junk? Oh, the glory of that Cooper, man. Oh. Yeah, it's totally awesome. Actually, a chick like Pan Am would be pretty cool, because that's the kind of chick that's impressed with, like, mad skills.
Come on, V.
You
We have a
think
to-do list.
Yeah. See, she's eager to get the job done. That's what gets her wet. She's like, let's stick it to these corpo pig fuckers, these shit-eating corpo bastards who would spit on you if it would if it would convince you to buy their product. I don't know, man. I don't have a good analogy thought of. Sorry. They basically sell you anything if they could. Right?
Did you try to get Saul on board again?
Like, where's Ralph Nader when you need him? I don't know.
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the Basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
What's this about attacking
Nice
from the
job,
behind
Sunshine.
now? It's getting me kind of hard.
Short,
No,
sweet,
just kidding.
and pertinent.
Just kidding, guys.
None of that sad sack bullshit.
I've been
likes to
sucker
tag
punched a
on.
lot of times. I can make jokes like that, okay?
Yeah, it's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter. Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Gee,
Intel on the
way
convoy,
to
where'd
put
you
me
get it?
down. Compare me to your
Carol
leader.
hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
I really don't know if that's an effect. You know what? Makes sense. It seems like reality. Once you attain a role of leadership in some kind of an underground organization, it only makes sense for some kind of a... Hey, I'm sorry. I was just like...
Terrible idea, all this. Sorry. Can't, won't get involved. Suit yourself.
But if you change your mind,
Fuck, Mitch, you heard her. She said this is not her concern.
It's time to get my graphics settings right. Sorry. Shouldn't have opened my mouth. I should have just quietly worked on my graphics configuration. Well, it actually, like... I'm starting to think that my fucking brilliant idea with the display link isn't so brilliant. I can accept that. It's okay. I don't have to be brilliant. It was just an experiment anyway. It's a fucking experiment. I can totally suck it up. My pride, it's like, hey, wait a minute. This is embarrassing. I'm not actually using my brilliant idea. Fuck! That is like embarrassing. Oh well, maybe it'll get better with my brilliant idea. Eh? Nah? Eh? It was acting. I was just acting. I seriously thought that was plugged in. I forgot when I woke up today and got my... Yeah, I just sort of wanted it to work because I needed it, and I wasn't gonna fuck around and fiddle with it. And then now we're here, out like a day's worth of work later. Yeah, okay, that's what... Snake. The best of what I do. What I do, it's kind of dorky. There. Need that. Yeah, motherfucker, I was waiting for that. Oh, okay. Oh, that was it detecting the thing, and then that was it detecting the display. Yeah, you got it. That's how that works. Oh, I can't get away. I gotta break out of the... I gotta jailbreak the game. Alt-tab, Alt-tab, Alt-tab. Alright, now that I've done that, let's get the goddamn... Let's get this over here. Thank you very fucking much. I'm not impatient. Patience is a virtue, okay? Good things come to those who wait. Get it? You get it? You got it? Good. Okay. This message brought to you by the next cigarette that I need to make. Good things come to those that wait. Therefore, wait for it, wait for it. But seriously, what about Pan Am's booty? That is pretty much like, I know it would be better like if she wasn't wearing jeans. Because like if it was a mini skirt, there might be an opportunity for a panty shot. But then again, it's just another distraction, right? And in actuality, my V, she's not a full-on lesbo. Like she'll pretty much like just bi. Yeah. I mean, that's from what I've seen, from what I can tell, my character's totally bi, this V, and she's like, here. I hate talking behind people's backs. Right here. While I'm still gonna make my cigarette. Damn. So proud of my V. She's done so much in this Night City world. She's really made a name for herself. She actually did that a long time ago. That's old news, the name she made for herself. But seriously, like this is like basically dream girl. Dream girl. Oh yeah. Look at those titties, man. Yeah, we're out in the middle of the desert, so she's kind of got the cowgirl thing going on. Yeehaw, giddy up, you know. Come ride daddy's knee like a bucking bronco, will ya? Baby V. Damn, man. Hot diggity doo-dah day. What does that say on her thigh? That she's got like that one logo, that well-known happy smiley face. It's basically Frankenstein in the form of a smiley. That's funny. Now Frankenstein was groundbreaking work like about 150 years ago or whenever it was like new. That was some, and it still applies to this very day. That's how slow we are with the technology, huh? Frankenstein is still fiction, huh? Way to impress me. Science fiction. Fiction. Oops. And every tit for a tat. Way to impress me, JJ, with your loose-ass controller. Shut the fuck up. I got a really good... Look at how clever I am. Like, I have, like... That's like a safety... You see the way it's, like, tucked in to the battery compartment? Like, that takes all... That gives it slack. It should have enough slack to never, ever become dislodged. Alright? I take care of my I got my shit on lockdown. Who the fuck do you think you are? That's right. You know what? Forget her outfit, okay? See if this actually helps. My brilliant idea? Did you forget about that? I don't know. Doesn't look like it's helping. I think I'll just saunter away. God damn it. It's okay. Let's get this. Let's go crazy low resolution, huh? Let's go maximum with regards to how low we can go. Maximum low. Talk about a high-tech low life. How's about a low-tech low life? Huh? 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 Maybe. 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 Maybe things will get better. Maybe things will get brighter. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know what to think anymore. Maybe things will get better. Maybe things will get brighter. Maybe things will get better. Maybe they'll get brighter. Maybe they won't. Whatever. Maybe things will get cooler. Maybe my ventilation will get more optimized. Maybe. Definitely. Now it kind of looks squat. Oh, squatted.
V?
Yeah.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how? Thanks, V. Haven't said I'd help just yet. Okay, let's
well,
go
my
talk to
game
the
looks
rest.
smooth. I don't know if, like, the stream looks... Not even really that smooth. What the fuck, man? Do I got some background processes eating away at my resources? Totally. The joys of being a PC gamer? Maybe. I swear to God, I'm ready for a shortcut. I've never used this program for anything. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. I'm always trying things, man. I like change. You know what the best part about being at the bottom of the barrel, at the lowest point in your life, you know what the best part about that is? You welcome change. Every time change presents itself, you're like, fuck yeah, I could do some change. Why the hell not? This is awkward though. This is a little bit too intimate. I just don't like it. Come on now. If you really want to see all my files, you can probably backdoor me. It's not probably... I don't know, man. It's probably harder than I think, actually. I kind of got the NAT firewall mixed with, like, I don't open, like... You're not going to get in by sending me a malicious email. It's not likely that I'm going to execute your malicious code. Probably going to have to find a legitimate login, which I got some file share, but it's totally firewall. You have to figure your way around that, but I'm sure it's possible. I mean, hello, Eternal Blue. Like, the first time you saw that, didn't that kind of make your jaw drop? Oh, wow. We've been wide open. Windows XP users were wide open for how many years? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's neat. It's enlightening. I feel enlightened. Thank you, NSA. Thank you, Internet. And thank you, leaks. I like the leakers, the leaky things. I don't like a leaky faucet. I like a good leaky website. Okay, fuck it. Executing. You probably can imagine what I'm doing, right? Well, if you want to gamble and bet money, god damn it. While I'm doing it, okay, I guess I got a lot of files in my downloads directory. That's still lag. But if you want to gamble and bet amongst yourselves what I'm about to load up, I mean, be my guest. It is going to be a program. Loading the goddamn program to make my video game better. What do you think I'm going to load? Oh man, how many programs do that? Oh man, I don't know. I'm just a PC gamer, dude. This message brought to you by PC Gamer Monthly. Available at a newsstand near you? Question mark? If you're lucky? Yeah. Okay. Should probably just subscribe, right? Yeah, I got it right here. Okay, oh, here it is. Alright, now instead of the display capture, I guess I can start the window cap. Whoa! Yeah, I'm admin. Okay, fine, I authorize. God damn. It scared me. I got bad nerves. Should be a little more careful. My goodness. What's going on? Help! Help! What's going on? Hey, are we okay? I gotta have some stupid bullshit going in the background. It's not coming from my quick launch menu. There's nothing extraneous in my quick launch menu. And I've got nothing but OBS, a Windows Explorer folder, and Cyberpunk. And now this game boosting setup program. It's made in China. Give it up. I like Chinese. I like Chinese. From their head down to their knees. And they're always ready to please. Essentially. That message brought to you by Monty Python. Comedy troupe that just keeps you laughing. Decade after decade. Screw. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, okay. That's nice. Thank you. No. Say it. Yes. Alright, so did you win your bet? Did you win? I hope so. Congratulations. You born winner, you. Yeah, it does exist, because I uninstalled this because I decided I didn't want to try it until I really needed it. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby bumpers. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Good times roll. I'm rolling while the good times roll. Totally on ecstasy, I'm rolling while things roll with the rolls. Good God, y'all. My serotonin levels, I let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Think it'll work? Think it'll work? I don't know. Well, I guess I just don't know. And I'm better off than dead, and I feel just like Jesus' son. Yes, I just don't know. Are you serious? Has it really? Are we, is this reality? Are we really done? Are we really done? Alright then. What do you think? You think it's gonna help? I guess it says I've been boosted, yo, by 28%. I know that's not a gigantic increase, but man, I hope it does like something for the frame rate. That shit was like totally weak. Alright. Right done. Ready. Ready. Yeah? 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 Uh-huh. 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 Yeah! Yeah! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'll get that. Don't worry. I'm a very patient person. I'll start. Do this. I'm a very confident, patient person. Ready to go the distance. No matter how long that takes. Essentially, it's because I know how to get the job. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Hey, I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for that. I didn't want that. Thank you. The fuck off my browser. Oh, those sneaky Chinese bastards. They're so sneaky. They're just gonna sneak across the American borders, and they're just gonna, with their automatic rifles, and they're gonna say, "All right, you owe us too much money. We're here to collect." Hey, I thought we had a payment plan worked out. Don't you trust us? But it's so sneaky. I didn't ask for that web browser bullshit. Fuck off. What, is that just like standard? You install a program these days and, oh, we could just launch whatever. Guess so. I'm so sensitive, I'm sorry. God help me, I think it might be actually faster. Buddha help me, I think it actually might over. Let me just like kind of do this trick. I gotta raise this up a little, because it was totally not. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else.
I didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
So, am I too proud? I'm too proud, right? Alright. Look, I'm gonna reboot the system, okay? I know. It's like, I gotta end the stream. Here's, in an ideal world, okay? Like, I could do that, and then you'd see the kid face palming, and then, like, you know, the colorful background. And then, like, you look at that for a minute, and then I'm back. But I think we all know I'm gonna have to make a new stream entry. And oh well. So thanks for watching. You're hardcore, man. Wow. But I guess the good stuff is gonna start with this next stream. So it must be done this way. So I have said it, and so it is going to be done right fucking now. See you in a minute.